Well, now that's one way to start a stream. Hey, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Look at you, Levi. Amazing timing as always. Scotch, how you doing? Scotch, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? Big Hoser here. Hey, your timing was pretty bang on. I love it. Did you check to see? Like, I'm still in the starting soon. Levi BRB already. Utah, how you doing? I saw you earlier. You're gonna have to leave soon. Thanks for popping in, saying hello. Zoe's here as well. Got first. GG. Faye, how are you? It's a Hoser stream indeed. Hoser streams are the best streams. You're too kind. You're too kind. Also, I learned my grandparents have a computer that could have been Hoser's first computer. It's from the 80s. Haha. Haha. Very funny, but you're not wrong. I had my first computer in the 80s. Easy. I'm old. I'm 49. You all know that. Well, some of you, most of you know that. Some of you know that. I'm an old fart. How's everybody doing? How's your weekend? I have coffee. I had a rough weekend. My life is such chaos right now. Ooh, and it's hot. I may have over microwaved it. Where's Kyle when you need him? Make fun of me. So, Scotch, what were you up to? Welcome back to streaming, by the way. I've been checking on Minecraft Mom's Discord. See that you're recently back at it, doing it. I love it. And you checked your timing well. Good stuff. Masic, how you doing? Masic. Tell me if it's Masic, like with a kind of Y sound, or Masic, like with an H sound. Dude, I thought you were like 35. No, I'm 49. 1974, baby. I'm an old fart. I thought you were 92. Ban. Auto ban. Don't ban me. Actually, I thought of ban before you wrote that. Oh, I love it. C's, how you doing? I mean, you're younger than my grandpa and my grandma. They're 65, 59. Thanks. I appreciate that. Utah's doing good at your grandparents. Excellent. Say hello. Microwave? Yes, Vox. Yes. Did you say hello earlier? I didn't notice you. Sorry. How you doing? Masic. All right. Perfect, Masic. Thank you for that. You built a pumpkin farm. Nice. In Create Mod. I don't play any mod stuff, but it really looks cool. Every time I see it, I'm slightly jealous. Also, just worth pointing out, the inside of the mug is green. So it's not like the coffee is full right to this. Like, it looks like I've got black coffee right up to here. This is actually just green screen. So the inside just is I'm drinking a cup of void. I give you my cup of void. Not a cup of dirt, it's a cup of void. Anyway, so yeah, how's everybody doing? Crazy weekend? Good weekend? Let's play some Minecraft. I'm gonna be working on the Shulker Loader system, because last Friday, if you remember, we were working on this, and Monk pointed out that I was using an antiquated system, old design. I should give Minecraft a chance to load in game. You got this. I'm still on the El Crapo Wi-Fi, so you know. Oh wait, pause before I get too far. Scotch, if you have to go, if you have to like raid and run, food, water, washroom, other things you might need to do, or you just want to get away from the computer screens and the lights, I get it, no problem. Take off, have a good one. Self-care is important. Thank you again for the raid. If you are going to hang out, raiders, bonus. Thanks for hanging out. Hit refresh. We'll increase the viewer count. I'll be a big boy stream. Anyway, so my redstone, yeah. So look, it's an Il Mango design that I took and I kind of tried to tweak and fit into my already kind of large storage system design that I've got going on. I'm tiling things in here. So I have to be able to run the source of all of the items, right, that need to be filtered on top of the filters into the storage. And like, it's pretty tight as it is. And I'm trying to fit a mega shulker storage system down at the bottom level. It's kind of what that is over there. It's just kind of, I had to push it way back. It's too big. Touches all this stuff. And the dilemma continues, because in pushing this too far back, I realized that it goes further than the dividing wall. Fox joined the game. Hey, Fox. So that means that the sorting system would go like right through the wall into the other section. No good, no good, no bueno. Must revise. So Monk sent me a link and I watched it, and we're gonna try and see if it fits in here. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna build it so we can see it. And we'll see if I can fit it in here. We'll see. C's, take care. Have a good one. I appreciate you being here. The redstone already hurts your brain. Don't worry about it, Mason. Just chill. Listen to the ramblings. You'll see. It'll all make sense. Scotch is going to be back in a little bit. Scotch, you're probably gone, but thanks for the raid again. We'll see you when you're back. Dirt from the Minecraft stream. Oh, I see. Was it going? Oh, because it was a green screening behind. I get you. You're on Eric's SMP right now, getting resources for a wither skeleton farm. Nice. That's a big job. Have you cleared out like the whole area? Or are you spawning it? Or are you digging out? Like, what are you doing? What's your thing? Big hosers, big storage in the big dig. Exception. Yes, it is. You spawned into a war zone. What? Oh, in game? Do I have replay mod? I do. Did. I probably don't have a current version installed. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother checking. I'm pretty sure I haven't updated it in a while. But yeah, I used to use it for re-recording. But OBS has a replay buffer that you can record. So all of my gameplay is already recorded in a different file. It's actually, it's cumbersome because I get a lot of files and I'm not going to use this. I delete. Okay. But yeah, replay mod is really cool. The advantage of replay mod as well is setting the cameras and stuff. That's a fantastic feature. Being able to pan around and things. Very useful. I do not need to clear out. I just need a fortress, which I found. I make the farm there and connect it to the nether roof and all that. Oh, I don't know what design you're doing then. Because the ones that I know, you always had to, like, you had to find a cross path in a wither, rather in a fortress, and then like clear a spawning area of huge all the way around you kind of thing. Again, probably an old design. You're a bicycle today, you know, too tired. Oh, well, good joke. I'm sorry that you're tired. You have more time, other person is running late. Yay! Get to hang out longer. Come on. So, oh no, I make the spawning platform. Of course I spawn proof the fortress though. Ah, okay, that's what I meant. Okay. So yeah, you have to spawn proof a bunch of stuff. Let's just take a look at what is required. What am I gonna need? I will need I don't need that. I do need this. I don't need that. I do need this. Solid blocks, some redstone dust. I don't necessarily need the dirt right now. I need some hoppers. I don't need composters. Comparators, yes. Redstone torch repeaters, no. Dispenser, yes. Dropper, yes. Sticky piston, yes. Observers, yes. What else goes into this thing? Hoppers, barrels. Dispenser, dropper, piston, observer. Oh, button. At some point you need a button to kind of start it. I don't have a button? One button game. No. Okay. Well, I need, first of all, we need a button. And also, I need a couple of spare, like, empty shulkers to load and unload things. Poser, you should leave the slices as is. This looks cool. Wait, I'll go see what you're looking at in a second. Button. I just need like one stone button. Well, we'll take a whole bunch in case we need to make a bunch. I have buttons somewhere. I have like stacks and stacks of random buttons that I've crafted for things, and I don't know where they are. Wait, like one of these. Yes! I knew it. I mean, this this is also why I definitely need to be working on a sorting system. Let's not kid ourselves. I have a problem, but come on, let's go. Buttons, poof, pow, 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 pow. I love it. Love these types of streams where we just listen to the inner thought process. Yeah, they're just rambling around. What am I doing? I do this, I do that. Okay, so buttons, what else did I say? Oh yeah, some spare empty shulkers. Yeah. So like, I don't know, three shulkers to sort of mess around with the system, test things out. Full inventory to the slot. Look at that, like perfect. I didn't intend this. I didn't intend such perfection, but the game today is saying, Hoser, today's a good Minecraft day. Let's go do this. I also, though, very quickly, I'm just gonna go fill up my water bucket because safety first. Okay, now we can go. Why do you own so many buttons? Utah, I don't know. I do know. Okay, I do know. I built a shulker farm way out in the ocean, and it required every single surface to be spawn proof so that the shulker wouldn't attach to any parts of the farm that you didn't want it to. So the whole thing is covered in buttons. Ooh, gaboo, 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 gaboo. How you doing? I missed you too. How you doing? Yeah, so that's leftover buttons from the shulker build. I just knew I had a bunch from something else. I've crafted a lot of stupid buttons. So yeah, that's why. That's why. Love the hair. Oh yeah, what's it doing? Is it good? Oh, it's my little silver. It's very visible today. That's proof. Proof of two things. Proof that one, I'm old. I like gray hairs. It's true. Two, I think I'm part of the X-Men. You know? I think this means I have some kind of superpower that I haven't figured out yet. Ooga's too happy. Ooga's gonna get timed out with all of the caps. Oh no, ads. Wait, ads? I don't have ads. Ads? Don't run ads. Hey, Amelia. Hello. Vox can't hear me over Ooga. Ooga, you're good. Ooga, could you use your indoor voice, please? Indoor voice. Indoor voice. My cousin has gray hairs, but he's only in his late 20s. So yeah, I know. Some people go gray pretty early. I didn't. But I've got my grays. They're in there. You just can't really see them. My beard, look. It's all over the place. Gray, 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 gray. It's everywhere. Yeah, so what is an indoor voice? I have a cousin. I still have a cousin, but she's grown up now. But when she was a child, oh boy, she was loud. She was everything was at, you know, the knob goes from 0 to 10 for volume. Everything was at 11, just 11. Wake up in the morning, like just, and she was a young girl, so her voice was piercingly high, and it was, wow, oh, every single day. Ha, indoor voice, indoor voice, indoor voice. So she'd like just climb like that all day as we had to keep reminding her. Then she grew up and it changed. But man, wow, she was a lot as a child. Your niece is like that? Wait, you finished your slice of cave? Let's go take a quick look. For those also who don't know what everybody's talking about with the slice of cave. Oh, I see what you're talking about with it starting to look cool. Is I've been digging this for like the longest time, 7, 8, 9 months, whatever. It's massive. It's a huge build, right? Everybody knows. For some of the raiders who showed up, they don't know maybe that it's like quite large, ridiculous. and it's not finished. And I'd been working on it alone for super long, and everybody's like, Hoser, let me help, let me help. And I was like, no, I gotta do it myself. Whoa, I'm gonna die. Whoops. Hey, how you doing? I did not intend to land right beside you, Vox, but how you doing? So then, eventually, then I joined Pleasant Craft. I started doing YouTube, so I wasn't able to stream as often, so my schedule kind of went from being able to do 30 hours or 36 hours of Minecraft a week down to like 12. I was like, I'm never gonna finish, never. So I told everybody, okay, here's the thing. You wanna help? Cool, let's do it. Everybody will get a slice of the cave. I'll mark it, and you can see up there on the wall, I've marked from like green to green, that's Mel. So Mel can dig anything along all the way down to bedrock on that slice. And people work at their own pace, right? So some people are doing it, some people are finished. Whoa, hey, some people have put in the floor already. Who dat? Is that Levi? Good job, Levi. Wait, Levi has returned. That's your slice, right? Did you already put in floor? That's pretty impressive. Hey, don't worry about it. That's the other thing I was saying. Some people like start a slice and then realize, yeah, I'm not as into this as I thought I was going to be. And then like, don't come back. And then I'll finish it. That's fine. I've got a huge chunk of this to do still. You didn't do the floor, or that was probably Mel. Mel's been going around doing a lot of slab work. Slabbing up at the bottom so we don't spawn stuff. I love you, Hoser. I love you too, Uga. Even though I'm not on very much right now, I'd love another slice. Okay, I will get you another slice. Just remind me what your color is, Emilia. Where you were... hang on. You're right beside at the beginning. You're not red. You are red. Wait, no. Mel's been working extra hard. I love doing the digging. It's so relaxing. That's why I do it. Yeah, I know you're red right at the beginning here. Yeah. So forced. Keep trying. Forced. It's right next to that. There you go. First. Forced. It looks like something from the Lord of the... Yeah, I know. You know what's really nice, actually, is this part right here, Vox, that I always fly through. Even though I absolutely don't need to. I love flying through this part right here. And like, that's how I get where I need to go, because I love that little opening. It looks really cool. Anyway, so this is the project, as most of you know. But for those who are perhaps new, lurking around and stuff, Mel's been slabbing off. Oh my goodness, Levi's here all evening. Try the veal. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Like, there's caves popping out that people are digging out. That looks like a castle, the doors and stuff. Ooh, have I angered somebody? Why am I hearing angry Enderman sounds? Who dat? Oh, you're away. No, that's Vox. You might have been white wool before. I think you were. Oh wait, hang on a second. Wait a second. He's after me. Where'd he was mad at me. Come here, you. Where'd you go? Wait. Come here. Where'd you go? I only hit you once. Why you got to hit me twice? How about the hiya? He chickened out. He chickened out. He didn't think I had a sword. You know, I'm just walking around waving barrels at things, you know. And he's like, I'm gonna hit this guy. Oh, you're back. Hoi! Oh. The fire made him teleport as I thought I was about to crit. Where'd he go? Maybe it's because I have my sword out. Maybe if I wave the barrels around, he's like, this guy's weak. I could take him. You're getting a nose piercing on Friday? Nice. Is it your first one? Or are you adding one? Are you getting matching ones? Then you could put a chain in between. Last night I saw 2 Endermen and they were both mad at me, but I only stared at one of them. The other one was just sympathetically angry. Alright, well, we seem to have lost our battle partner. It's your forced. I love it. Forced ever. I think you should just spell it with an O from now on, Emilia. Like, that's just how you spell it. I know what you're saying. Anyway, okay, so yeah. So this is what we're doing. Temporarily, though, taking a break to work on this thing. The word first is my new enemy. Wait, I just heard an enderman. There he is! God, how about these? Wait, I got him! Ta-da! Danger Slice has been conquered. Okay, so we're gonna build this thing. Just to show you what it looks like. Let's see if I can remember what I was doing here. So barrel would be here, then I have to hopper into it. Boink, and then 2 here. Blank, oh, blank space. The comparator goes here. No. Oh, oh, come here, you. The Danger Slice, aka my slice. Immediate might need help. You're excited, but you're scared it won't look good on you? I'm sure it'll look fine. And if it doesn't, after a little while, you take it out. And it's done. It's like, as long as you don't have it for like years and years, you know, it'll just heal up like it never happened, you know? Oh, maybe if I go all in and do tattoos. Really? You're worried about something not looking good. So let's, instead of going for something like mildly temporary, let's go whole hog. Permanent tattoo. That's my solution. I'm gonna do it. I disagree. I feel like your logic is slightly flawed. I'm not trying to be judgmental. I'm just saying. That's not how I would do it. Hey, Faye, go for it. Neck to ankle tattoo. Neck to ankle. Full body. And do it all in one sitting. It will only take 72 hours. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh my. Okay, so right. So we're back here. 72 days, yeah. Full body, like if you were doing full color and everything, that's a lot of time. I agree. It would probably be forever. Okay, so we need the redstone block goes in front. This is actually a very, very interesting design that they came up with. I need the observers to be looking at that redstone and then looking at this hopper and then looking up at that observer. Driving home. All right, we'll see you in a bit. Thanks for the lurk, Faye. I appreciate it. Drive safe. Now, the way they designed it, they're like, you need to put a barrel at the back, and then the button is supposed... wrong place. The barrel primes, or rather, the barrel needs to have a button on it in order to prime. Geez, that sentence did not come out here, right? You're supposed to click that, and then it'll start the system. But to be honest... You can also do it by preloading with a shulker. So if I were to just place a shulker here, that also does the same thing. So, I don't know. Bye! Do redstones on top. Oh yeah, I need, we definitely need, we're gonna need a shulker above there. So, okay, so this is essentially how it works. This loads your shulker. When the shulker is full, the comparator gets a difference in signal from the 14 that's there, or rather 15 that's there. It finally gets a change of status. The observer sees the change, blah, 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 fires the power down. The observer change powers the dropper. Dropper also simultaneously powers the dispenser. For those of you that like redstone, for those of you that don't, imagine the teacher from Charlie Brown. Just that's what I'm doing right now for all of you. But for those that do kind of like this stuff, dropper gets powered. The dropper powers the dispenser, therefore firing the new block. Right? The piston pushes the observer, breaks the shulker, full shulker, gets picked up by the hopper, put into the barrel. New comes in. Empty. Keeps getting filled, right? Actually, the new one comes in from below. So the shulker loading is back here. The empty shulkers are back here. And they'll end up ready to go into the system. Now, to do it the way they said, we'll actually also load the third one, and we'll do the button thing to show how it happens. Hoser showing his age. Ouch. What I'll do, I'll take out a stack. I will put a stack in here. And because there's only room for a stack, it will take that stack, break the shulker, full shulker goes into here. New shulker will appear empty, but because there's nothing else feeding it, it'll just stay empty. That's what should happen. Let's see it happen. Yoink, almost full. Starts to drain it. Hoser has a sip of coffee while it does. Hoser has another sip of coffee. It's kind of cold too, so I might as well just finish it. Boom, 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 boom. Can't open it because, well, there's that. But it is empty, so we'll just break it. Oh, yeah, that changes the status. I broke the machine. Ignore that. That empty one popped in, but the full one with the deep slate was there, and the other one would have been ready to keep going. So fix that by just putting this there, and then there. Okay, so it works. The question is, I still have the same problem in that I need to have the item filter above here, and I need this to be where we get our items. So I need this hopper right here to feed into that chest. Can you see what's in the way? Can you see it? So that's going to be a bit of an issue. Probably easiest to just run a hopper line. Yes. Except that this block is going to lock any hoppers below it. So we'd have to go down further. Not a big issue, except that it pushes everything up into this again. So I think we're going to have to be as far back. You know, we're going to have all of that back here, just like we did with this. Only difference is it might be a little shorter, meaning it would fit inside the walls, which is really kind of what I'm trying to do. So let's take all this down and give this thing a go. See if we can fit it in here somewhere. You know? Let's try. I have one more piece of exciting news that well, it's exciting, but like, not really, but mildly, but also not really, but also kind of. You know how my mouse died and I was like super upset. I couldn't even stream one day because I was like, oh my goodness, I won't be able to have a replacement in time and I can't order it. Man, I can't find the replacement. Places. Some of you were here for all of that chaos. Well, I finally ordered a replacement and it arrived and I'm using it. But I'll be honest. Oh, hey, Mel. Salut. If I ever need help with redstone stuff, I'm calling you because I understand absolutely nothing. It takes a while, but honestly, like, I'm serious. Once you've kind of started getting into it, things start to make sense. Slowly. You're like, oh, right. That thing pushes this thing. And then, oh, yeah, okay. And so, like, little by little, I've built knowledge of things. But it's not like I was a huge redstone person right from day one. How you doing, Mel? How was your weekend? Did you shut down the camp? Is everything successfully done? Finito? Is it sad? Yeah, you, come here, you. Yeah, all of this has to go, sadly, and I'll tell you in a second why this is possibly an issue, because I have to build the next thing and hope it fits. But anyway, sorry, distracted. All of this can come out right up to here. And this is where there's a bunch of stuff. So, you're never gonna get into it? What? Why? Why not? It's so great. Oh yeah, Mel, we need to know, are you the one doing all the slabbing? It's a good question. Good question. Amelia, have a great night's sleep. Thanks for being here, popping in, saying hello. I appreciate you very much. Did I tell you got a wireless mouse? No, you didn't tell me. I got one. But look at it. Wow. Wow. Crazy ergo thing. It's kind of almost on its side. A little bit exaggerated even, I find. The thing I don't like is my previous one, which was ergo, but this. Just like bigger, rounder. This thing, this is a mouse. Look, get the 2 buttons, scroll wheel here, and then there's a weird button there. I don't know what that does. I think it's a battery indicator. I don't know. I didn't check. And then there's a back and a front, forward and back rather. Back, forward. And your thumb is in there and you tick, 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 whatever. But I want you to see something. Look at the mouse. My palm should be here, right? Resting on it. Palm. Like, even if I move my palm to the back, it's too small. It's too small. So I end up like, because of my stupidly long fingers, I have long hands. So I end up holding it like this. And it's not very good ergonomics. Yeah, ergonomics, because my wrist is always like, eh. So I don't know. I'm going to try getting used to it. See if I can hold it differently or something and get comfortable. But I'm a little bit upset about it right now. I won't lie. I won't lie. I'm a little bit upset about it. Oh yeah, I did finish the coffee. Great weekend. Last one will be the 4 days of Thanksgiving. Oh, okay. Did I do something I should have not done, do? No, it's fine. We were just wondering who done it. Who did it? It's a shape only aliens know about. Yeah, it's like, normally if you have a smaller hand, this is pretty comfortable. You kind of pinch it and your thumb's on the other side, and it's like using a mouse like this, right? So instead of being like this on a mouse, you just have this kind of going on and you tilt your wrist. It just takes some getting used to, but the size thing for me is problematic. I'm like, I need more mouse. I need more. Yeah. Anyway. I've tried an ergonomic mouse, but I just didn't like it in comparison to my normal wired. This thing, as much as I'm not like the hugest fan of Microsoft in general, they're kind of like the big beast monster that's taken everything, right? But this design, perfect. My hand just sits comfortably, like resting on it. Just perfect. You move your arm around, it's no muscle tension. It's just that stupid back button that gets jammed up. So anyway, it makes me sad. Deep in my heart, it makes me sad. I'm considering that I might go in and try and find a way to deactivate the back button, like disable it, so that the input is not there. So even though my thumb back button is broken, like, oh well, I lose the convenience of one button, but I get back my comfortable, super awesome mouse. Then I miss so much. I miss you. See you later. Anyway, we'll see. Skyfire, how you doing? What's new and exciting? Okay, do we still have all the blocks that we need? I think we do. Let's see. Oh, the reason why I pointed out the mouse is because I feel like my movement is a bit erratic at times, and I'm like, man, I can't just... Getting used to this is a little weird. Nope. Oh, such a good one. Okay, so, oh You know what I should have done? I should have built that where I could see it from down here. That would have been super smart. Because as a reference, this is what I'm trying to fit in there. So this is going to be our first issue. It's going to start powering and locking things. If I wanted this to work, I have to go down and around. I cannot... Oh, hang on. I could use a... I would still have to go down and around. Yeah, we'll just put a hopper underneath. So basically, there's a hopper underneath going further along the chain towards our storage. This could also be a hopper, doesn't really matter. Bubbles! Nothing compared to Friday's sad bubbles. Yeah, this is like bubble redemption. Bubble redemption. So much better now. Okay, so that would clear the redstone problem. Items would still flow, the shulker would still go, and we'd end up having it in storage over there somewhere. So it's basically 2 blocks above and then a 4th. This is where the filter needs to go. So that's an entirely different set of problems. We'll think about that in a second. First, are you doing creative testing in your real world? I'm doing what? Yes, basically. I'm like designing on the fly as I always do because I love thinking through the process and talking with people, and then people are like, yeah, but what if you put a block here or do that? I'm like, that's a great idea. I could do that. Sometimes it's useful. Sometimes. We'll see what ideas people come up with today. We'll see whether you have successful ideas or not. No pressure. No pressure. Okay, so one... Hang on, if I just... Imagine that's the double chest that doesn't need to open. That means that the... No, because that would mean that I'd have to have that redstone block in the storage above. Okay, so it has to be over here. That's fine. I can't have it right beside that hopper. Yeah, how do I fit it? I have an idea. What if you place a TNT by the redstone block? Yes. Just do that. That'll be perfect. Nope. It has to be brought back to at least this point so that it won't interfere with anything. Which means the redstone above, because I have to put a redstone dust right there. That redstone dust would power... Would it power the block above? It would power the block above, but I don't know if that block will power the redstone above because we're gonna have to test it. It's not powered directly by a repeater. I have baddies in my storage. I know! Why? Go away! Jerk. So let's test that theory by placing a redstone here and seeing if the redstone above it gets lit. It does not. So that confirms my theory. Although this block is currently powered, it is not directly powered, therefore it's not powered. So that can work. Then we have to have random block and redstone above. So that is, I think, as close as I can get this thing. Oh, and it's not even at the right level. "19 shulkers of deep slate." I'll have room for it soon, don't worry. Okay, so there's only one way to get past. Oh, hey Levi. There's only one way to get past this. I believe that will work on the same level. If I pop a barrel here, which doesn't get locked by the redstone, I don't believe this is, again, directly powered. The block is powered, but it should not lock this hopper. Which means then we place a hopper here and our comparator against that, and we have, that's as close as we can get to this system without locking anything else up. I think this works actually. Let's just test that something will go through. Keeps late. Gets locked. Oh, because obviously, yes, this is directly powering that. I don't have to worry about that one. This is directly powering it. Poop! You're starting a new floor and the clouds are in the base. Nice. I love how massive that thing is. Yeah, this is La Poop. So how Okay, so the next closest spot is to have the redstone block here, because that won't break anything, I don't think. Oh, we've lost. There's gonna be so much garbage in this storage system, specifically this one first row. All the stuff I've built has just been going in, and I can't open this chest for reasons. It's designed that way. I don't need to, because this is where I'm supposed to get the items from, and if I want a full shulker of it, I grab a full shulker here. This is just so that the system has extra storage for all the other shulkers, right? Like they can pile up. And I can't open it, but all the junk has gone right in there. So, okay. This would have to go. And then, you know what? Let's break the hopper line right here for a second. So if that's where that line is. Oh no, I can't have it there because of the redstone dust that has to go here, and it will definitely connect. Okay. Again, I'm going to end up so far into the wall. This doesn't fix the overall problem. What if... What if I tried to, like, make a little bit of an item elevator almost, you know? You fix it? Oh, thank you very much. Pest control? Thank you, pest control. I appreciate that. Plus now it's all lit up. Love it. I appreciate that. Thank you, Levi. What's up, Zoe? No, I just find how funny how big it is. It is rather a massive build. So yeah, so if I were to use some kind of an item elevator to lift them back up, this is overly complicated. But could I fit it in here if I did? Let's take a look at this thing again. So from there, we're making an item elevator. I have to have a dropper at the top. Oh, can I make that one wide tileable? Wow, this is hurting my head. I really was hoping that when I saw the video, I was like, hey, that is a little bit smaller than the, you know, the design that I have from Il Mango. Il Mango's goes up, you know, 3 or 4 blocks higher. So I thought, ooh, maybe. Move that back one to drop in at that level, or find a way to raise the items back up. So I need to have an observer see the item arrive in the dropper. Observer notices it, 2 fires. Observer notices it, 2 fires. Actually, yeah, I mean, it'll be loud because it would be a bunch of pistons, but I could do it. You're using free cam while I am. We're double free camming. All the free cams. I wonder then if I take a feed off of, okay, it hits a dropper. I have a comparator, no, an observer sees that the dropper has an item. It should see this and change state. I could put it below. The observer sees that the dropper has received an item. Hang on. Go build it. Let's see if we can do this. It's kind of like working in creative, but not. So we're going to have a dropper vader is kind of what I'm trying to do. So the first one is here. We have a bunch of hoppers. They feed into it. We need to take a read off of it in a single line, tileable, so it doesn't touch anything else. We can imagine that there's support blocks beneath, but we get an observer. The observer, actually, let's build up a little bit so that we're not on bug around. An observer sees the status change. This one sees this change. Whoop. Fell in the hole. Don't. Don't. I need to be able to turn the signal. Faster than that. Oh, come on. Why do I keep... What? Stop it. I keep falling in exactly the same spot. I need to build myself a bridge. There. I have a safety bridge now. Phase back. Are you home? You're not messaging and driving, are you? Okay. Excellent. I didn't think you would. All right, so imagine it's this, and then there's block. Oh, that's a terrible block to use, Hoser, because it's going to want to power everything right away. Oh yeah, the redstone block is going to want to power the piston as well. I might need to move all of this back. Let's try it. have to be another observer. And I would have to have a solid block right here. And then, if something enters this, I should see it, see it, power the block, tick, tick. Now, because this thing is going to move into this space, it should power that and this. By powering that, it powers this. Why did I put this here? Oh, yeah, I do want that there. Oh, hang on a second. This is wrong. Hang on a second. Hang on. Redstone is making brain hurt more than my decision to build endstone. Build with endstone. Trust me, it's going to work. It's going to be beautiful. This should work. So I need to test real quick. I'm going to test this theory. I put items in that hopper. The items come through here. This will detect a status change. I'll put one item in because honestly, they're only going to be a full shulker one at a time. It's not going to be multiple full shulkers in a row stacking up in that hopper. It's going to be one, and then the other one's going to be filling up, and then one, and, you know. So, one item goes in, gets detected. Double ticks, double ticks, double ticks. This should go tick, 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 tick. Theoretically. Which would then power these two blocks twice, which would mean that the item, I'm thinking, will actually be spit out. Which would put it into this barrel. Let's see. I think I could even add another observer below because of the powering effect. So I could raise it even higher. It was good. Helped run a fundraiser to rebuild our beaches from the hurricane last year. Raised over $3,000. Let's go. That's amazing. This should work. Hoser quote of the year. Shut up, Fox. Shut up. Shut up. This redstone is making my brain hurt more than the entire time of me building my base. Come on now. Faye can actually follow along. Nice. Can't figure out how to start on my own. Yeah, it's like, it's really not. Again, once you start doing it, you're seeing it behave. I think anybody could get into it. Some people don't want to, and I get that. No judgment. That's fine. It's not your thing. But if you're like, oh, I wish I could, I just don't understand. Just start. Put things together, see how it breaks, see what happens, watch some YouTube videos, you know, and then as I build things, I kind of figure out how it works. So let's see if this deep slate shulker full triggers anything at all. Maybe nothing works. I don't know. Let's find out. Nothing. It went into the dropper. The dropper did not see a change of state. Why didn't the observer see a change of state? Okay, that's what I wanted to do, but because of the double tick, we get the block stuck. Endstone must look interesting. Post pictures. Post pictures in the Discord. If you want. I mean, I love it. Glad I'm not the only builder whose brain hurts at the thought of redstone. No, you're definitely not. A lot of people avoid redstone. A lot of people avoid it like the plague. The closest I get to redstone is me watching Mumbo Jumbo building. That's how I started. I stumbled. I was looking for... I don't even remember what I was trying to do. It might have been a sorting system. Like, who knows? And I went onto YouTube and, you know, searched. And Mumbo was one of the first ones I found. I started watching all of his redstone videos, which led me into all the Hermitcraft videos. And then I discovered all the hermits, and that was like a whole different awesome content world that I didn't know about. But yeah, that's how I started. Skyfire likes it. Let's go. So why, Skyfire? Do I need to take the read off of... And I wonder if I power the block, would it work with bud powering? Does it have to be a dispenser on that one? Can a dispenser give an output that an observer, that a dropper can't? No. Joking, I do some redstone here and there. Zoe likes, oh, there you go. See? I only know bedrock redstone, so you might not be able to have it. Oh, that's fine. There, yeah. Apparently the differences are big enough that you can't kind of mix. Fun fact, one of the first doors I ever made in Erica's FP ever was a redstone door. Nice. Yeah, why am I not... Bedrock redstone is the same other than when it isn't. I wonder if the observer would see the hopper change status more than a dropper. Would it see the output difference? Because it would still power. Let's put the block back just to make sure it's not the bud powering effect that would cause that not to work. Make it look. Yeah, I know. I could use a comparator. I'm trying not to use a comparator if I can, because I'm trying not to power blocks that I don't need to. I'm gonna see if I can avoid the comparator. But yes, if I had a comparator right off of that, it would know automatically. But I'm hoping, like, I thought there was a way that observer would see it and change status, and this observer is looking at this one, so it should see it and change status. But that did not happen. Alright, option 2. What if we try to fit a comparator into there somehow? Whoa. Where are you? Here's a pro tip, since I know you want to tile this in a one wide pattern. Don't get too caught up on making every slice identical. Have two different slices that can stack next to each other. It gives you more leeway with comparators and repeaters. True, if I can find a duplicate, which I've done on, sorry, something in my eye. Another Ilmango design actually that he had, which was, oh, what was it? It was a minecart filter system, a hopper minecart filter system, which was fast. And it involved like pushing a hopper minecart halfway over a honey block on a rail with a mob head. It was like super complicated. I didn't end up doing it here because I was like, no, that's too much. But his design had to have too much space, and I did it where I just like duplicated things, and they overlaid like this, you know, so that it was always tight but double kind of thing. Anyway. What about target block? They tend to be used for builds like this, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I never use it, Levi. We talked about it last time. I'd never crafted a target block ever, but I crafted up, where did I put them? 2. And I don't know what they do. So I don't know how to use them any differently than a regular block. While I was doing it, you trying to sneak, Mel? Sneaking into the video. I don't know what they do, you know, that might be different. Okay, so it's a little bit not as pretty, but I can change this. Target blocks redirect redstone signals. How though? Like in what way? What do you mean they redirect? Genuine question. How do they redirect? So I want to power this block, which means a redstone line will connect to it. Oh, like it would force it to turn a corner versus going to a repeater kind of thing. It'll pull the signal? Oh, interesting. Well, we could test that here. What if we have line O redstone? This way. One option is comparator. No, let's give a repeater. Repeater and hay block. How did I end up inside here? Seriously, what? How? I'm trying to climb stairs. What's going on? I have a random storage room and I don't know what to do with it. Are you just mocking me because your storage room is complete? Okay, option one, it continues on to or... Well, actually, let's just test if it pulls it to itself. Option two, repeater. Equidistant, right? No advantage in terms of distance. I will place redstone block right here. Which way does it go? So in Bedrock, what we're saying is I place this and the redstone will go and it won't connect that. Is that what you're saying? A ton of barrels and walls and I don't know what to do with it. Oh. Come on. Here, it powers both. Doesn't differentiate. It just powers it. It will still connect to other things. Oh, okay. I thought you said like it would like redirect it and pull it away from some other things. So you'd like move, you could move this into position and it would turn a circuit off. You know what I mean? Virtual Shaky, how's it going? I'm not working much magic right now, but I'm trying. How you doing? Also, I updated my moss farm. Now it does not give bone meal. You didn't want it to give bone meal? Why? ¿Por qué? You have a straight line of redstone dust. Placing target block next to it will connect the block. A regular block would not connect. Ah, okay. So like a redstone line running past regular block would ignore. Okay, I see what you're saying. I don't know how I could use it though in this design while I'm trying to figure this out. See, the problem is I've done this. Like I've done this elevator in different situations. You're good, thank you. Awesome. You've been very busy with work. I mean, is that good? Yes. And working on an internal job move. Ooh, nice. So good things. Glad to hear it. It's exciting. Yes. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. So in theory, what I would need then is redstone block. Then I would need space with a sticky piston. Sticky piston. Remove you. We then have to send this signal past this. So it has to be a repeater, making it somewhat expensive, but all good. And then I suppose I could actually just power it right there. So as long as there's an item in there, there we go. Exciting equals yes, nice. More physical work on building servers, routers plus switches, cabling, etc. Nice. I like it. I enjoyed the actual physical building of a network. I used to be a network admin back in the 90s. Like a long time ago. Hey, I was a Windows certified professional. Thank you very much. Or no, Microsoft certified professional. I was an MCP. Microsoft certified professional. I was certified in Windows 95. How old I am. Okay, so my theory is I place an item, it goes in, hopper, dropper. Comparator notices that there is an item in said dropper. Powers repeater, powers block, block powers piston, piston should go poink, which would power all 3 of these. And then it will retract. Shall we test? We shall. It did not retract. Why? Because this locks everything into position. And this can't be tileable because if I were to fire this one, it would fire the one beside. Although that wouldn't matter because it's just an elevator. So we just lift an item up and that's fine. So, okay, that wouldn't matter. How do we unjam it? Because it doesn't power this dropper. Oh, wait a second. It has to be... I have to take a block and feed... yeah. I see what I've done wrong. I remember Windows 3.11. I remember that. The Windows 95, that's how old I am. Hoser is Windows 95 years old. No, I'm older than Windows 95 years old. That's what I hope to work towards. Awesome. Good job, Shaky. Do it. It was great. It was a lot of fun. I remember wiring a building we took over. We were in the 9th floor and we got offices on the 14th floor. And I had to get a team of people and we had to wire through the elevator shafts and everything. It was quite exciting. It was great times. You know what a floppy disk is, and I'm a Gen Z. I need a slow clap. I need a slow clap on my, like, you know, a slow clap button. The save symbol, yeah. Comedians have talked about that, like the telephone icon, that receiver thing that we used to use. It's still like the phone icon, basically. Nobody now ever had one of those, right? Who would have that? You also know what an iPod is? Nice, I like it. There's the claps. I need like a slow clap emote or animation of some kind. Okay. I want to, like, hang on a second. Like, there's got to be... The observer has to work. It has to. Doesn't it see items? So if I have an observer just looking at this, and then a piston, just so that the piston, like, we can hear it, that the click click actually happened. It doesn't register that the item is in the dropper. We could cripple the world by giving everyone a rotary phone and a manual car. Oh, I guess cripple? Yeah, some people might use it badly, but it is a verb in that sentence. Why doesn't the observer see this? You drive a manual car? No. You also know what a phone book is? Zoe, are you just going through every item that was like old and in the 90s kind of thing? Why doesn't this observer see the dropper change status? It absolutely should. Why does it not? Okay, so I asked nicely. I tried. Hopper instead of dropper. Yeah, but I need the dropper Vader. I need it to go up. So the hopper line has to come into a dropper at the base and then get powered on the way up. So like what I think I should be doing is trying to power a block directly by using a repeater into this. So if I have, give me a second. If I have this, then I have this, boink, boink, and then piston, break you. Okay, so let's, can I reach? Okay. There's gonna be one item here. If memory serves. Oh no, wait, I've powered the wrong block. God, crap. Move everything over. Well, you just heard it do what I thought it would do. But it did it wrong, so give me a second. The comparator won't see that change. That is why you need a comparator. Or you mean the observer. As far as I know, that is the only way to see what's inside. I thought that because the power output of it changed, it would see it. Although, I don't remember, I thought I saw that. Maybe I'm wrong. Zoe validating the old people's existence. I like that. Question is, who's used a payphone? Oh my goodness, I've used many payphones. You dug straight down and fell into lava. I mean, Zoe, you were asking for it. What are you thinking? You know the rules. You know the rules. How would you do that? Okay, so then if instead I now place this here, I place a button on the side so that we can actually power it. We place our deep slate in the bottom. I get a read somehow, knowing that this is kind of impossible to get a read off of in its current state. It would get a read and it would power. Yoink. Item goes into the next one. Then every time a new one comes in, it just keeps filling it up, filling it up, filling it up. You know the rules, and so wait, what? As I dust off the dominoes. I love those. You know the rules, and so do I. Now say goodbye. What are you talking about, Vox? Found diamonds. Oh, good job. In the lava? Rule number 1 of Minecraft: never dig straight up or straight down. True. Straight up is as dangerous. Unless you're fast enough to place a torch straight in front of your face as the gravel starts falling on you. Or, well, lava, you're in trouble, but yeah. Well, now I'm perplexed. I do have one option that I haven't considered, which is, well, I did remember when I said I could move everything. So if I take out the middle filter, the entire row of all the middle filters, and then build the shulker loader down here where it fits, I could then take this filter and just move it way back. You know, kind of, I would have all of the shulker filtering down here. I would have the top layer filtering here, and then there would be a line squeaking through with another filter back here. It's a lot of work, but at this point, I can't think of any way to make this fit. I really can't. So, if we assume that the barrel would be on that, already we're in trouble because of this. So we need to empty from this barrel like I've done with the 2 hoppers out. Definitely needs to happen. All of that would have to go.
Shake, 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 shake that hands.
Oh, who, what? Shaky. Let's go. Super stable. But thank you for checking. I appreciate the concern. All is well. I'm old. I love that song. And I actually remember when it came out. Oh, the Never Gonna Give You Up thing. Oh, that's the lyrics. That's what Vox was saying. Rickrolled. Did I get Rickrolled? I guess I did, right? Didn't even realize. You know the rules, and so do I. I Rickrolled myself. Yeah, penny drops. That took a long time. I haven't heard that song in a very long time. I'm pretty sure I taped it off the radio so I could listen to it on my Walkman. No, that song annoyed me day one. I was not on board when that song came out. I'm old enough that I was around when it came out. I was not into it. The song always bugged me. You have the tape set now? Oh, do I do it? Do I just break all of this? Because I mean, I can rebuild a filter system in no time. Yeah, you know what? I just convinced myself I can do that pretty quickly. So if we just, to test, we'll take out 2. Maybe I've taken out more than 2. Hang on, I've taken out a few. Let's go check what I just did. Oops. Yeah, I did. I took out more than 2. That's okay. Let's rebuild you. And then pick up all the stuff that we dropped. Rick was so cute with his trench coat. They did an interview with him and they're like, was that planned or something? And I was like, no, I just showed up and like, that's kind of what they had or whatever, or that's what he was wearing. I forget exactly what the story was, but it turned into such a big deal. And the day of, it was just like, throw this on. And it turned into like this iconic look. Okay, now with that gone, that means you can go. And you. What was his other big hit? I don't remember. Levi's Got Diamonds. Nice. GG's. All kinds of stuff in these chests probably by the end, but that's okay. We'll find it all. Yeah, he did have another song at some point that came out. I forget. I'm not trying to just sound like, oh, I'm so cool. But no, I don't remember what it was called. Together Forever. There you go, Skyfire. Didn't it sound almost exactly like the first song? Never Gonna Give You Up. Didn't they kind of sound the same or something? I vaguely remember. Yeah, they did, right? And I was like, this is, first of all, his first song was garbage. Personal opinion. And then the second one comes out and it's like, this is kind of the same song. What? Yeah, I was not impressed. I was not impressed. He was so big though. He's like massively famous. Hugely famous. Okay. So from here, now that we have that out of the way, where's the closest I could get that redstone block? One, two, and then it would be behind. No, but the redstone, it would have to be. Sorry, I'm talking to myself here, but I could technically put it where that trapdoor is, but then the redstone on top would lock this hopper. So it has to move at least one back from this trapdoor, which means all the trapdoors have to go because they're all going to be powered, which could just look silly, but that's not the point. that was supposed to be an access floor for me to be able to walk through and like, you know, go up and do maintenance on the farm. I could walk through and look at things. I'll probably have to take it out. What song pipped Together Forever to #1? What? I don't even know what pipped means. Ooh, I've lost some redstone up there. Let's go get that. What do you mean pipped? Pushed? Was that like an autocorrect? An interesting autocorrect? Wow! Did not mean to fall. You loved Together Forever so much more than Never Gonna Give You Up. Really? I didn't even notice the difference between the two. Again, not trying to be cool. I just remember them being like, that's the same song, isn't it? That's the same song. Together Forever was #2. Oh, which one beat Together Forever to #1? Ah. I should be so lucky. He made a new song recently. Get out of town. Did he really? He's still at it? He's still doing his thing? That's impressive. Okay, so in theory, that. Then single block. Redstone goes on top of that. And that should not break anything from that. Now, could we get... Yes, because that filter won't be there. The filter will be moved back. So all of this is available space. Meaning I can go there, then up, then out, then filter. Okay, yeah, this works. I mean, everything has to move, but it works. It will work. It potentially could theoretically work. I haven't proven anything yet, but I'm hopeful. It wasn't Madonna. No. Hello. Hey, Zeroed, how's it going? How's the big outdoor adventure? Oh my goodness. I have some updates on that. I'll tell you in a little bit. Was it a Steve Winwood song? Oh, there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. The answer shall come shortly. Are we going to be rickrolled? Zeroed, it's going well. Actually, this past weekend, I got a lot done with my brother. He showed up to help out, and we got some stuff done. I walked up and down the property line, up and down the culvert area to pick up as many big flat slate rocks as I can to build the culvert side retaining walls. Doing that because I have the rocks, and rather than paying somebody quite a few $100s to bring me rocks, I'll just spend some hours collecting my own. So my brother came over, helped me with that. We also carted all of the wooden pallets and plastic, some shipping pallets, from the road. Like I tried to move them and I'd done like 6, but I was just running out of steam. I was like, I need help. This is way too much. So again, my brother came over and we moved all of them down to the camping area, found my tent out in the middle of the woods. Remember I told you I'd pinned like on Google Maps where my tent was? So we just ran out of steam. Well, we went back. The cardboard had indeed been completely soaked by the rain. So we opened the whole box, took it apart. It was so much easier. We split the weight. The tent part goes in. There's a bag that goes over your shoulder. Then there was a box full of all the poles that he threw over his shoulder. And we both just walked and we're like, why didn't we do this at the beginning? It was so stupid. Oh, anyway. But I got the tent, got all the pallets, and I even managed to chop down some trees with the chainsaw and do a little bit of wood clearing. So it was a very good weekend out there. I am still faced with a lot of stress. The culvert's not built. The wooded area is not cleared for the reception of the shipping container that has to arrive in 2 weeks. There's still tons and tons and tons of stuff. And my life is chaos. And but there were some good things that happened this weekend. So, you know, celebrate the positive. Woo, woo, woo. Kylie Minogue's debut. I should be so lucky. I was in love with Kylie Minogue. Still am, probably. Just so you know, Faye, you were talking about, or Mel Faye, who is in love with Rick Astley. Man, Kylie Minogue. Yeah. Tent was within sim distance while it was raining. Oh yeah, it was in distance. I just couldn't get to it. I couldn't lift it, and then it just rained. It's, as you know, it's been raining like crazy. So yeah, we took it apart and it was so much easier. Man, I was upset with myself. I've seen the flashy beacon. Yeah, you showed it off. We showed it off on stream like a couple weeks ago. I'm glad the weekend was productive. Me too. Poser had love hearts for eyes. Just yes. So yeah, so things are moving along. You know, it's moving along, and so I can't be too upset. I can't push that there because that redstone locks it. So we've established that it has to be at least that far away. Meaning, I mean, I don't even need the barrel. The barrel is just more storage versus the hopper. So I could put a barrel. I might as well. It's more storage. It's more storage. We might as well. Set up by tomorrow? Absolutely. Yeah, done deal. No. But by the end of the week, okay, here's the thing. I've started clearing the area. I'm hoping by the end of the week that I will have had enough time to and good weather to chop down all the trees that I need for the area, branch them all, get all the small branches off of them, get them out of the way, and probably I'll cut them later with the chainsaw, but like first take all the branches, all the fir branches, all the small stuff that I can use as padding to drop at certain areas to level out the ground a little bit, then put all of my wooden pallets down. So I'm hoping like sometime by the end of this week, I will have the trees cut and all of the padding laid down and kind of have the area set. Maybe some of the wood pallets in position. And then I have to go buy all the plywood and other stuff. So there's a lot still to do, but you know, it's coming. It's coming. Things are moving, thankfully, finally. Comparator. All right, let's see if we can build this thing. I need an hang on. To get closer is what I need to do. Security checks time shaking. No problem. I appreciate the alert. Thank you. We shall await your return. Yep. Okay, so well wait, I can't do that from here, can I? No. So I need an observer looking at this redstone. I need a hopper looking at that, and then an observer looking at hopper. Yep. Oh, that was a mistake. I just broke it. I broke it. Swear I am gonna get this. Okay, what did I just break? Oh, I broke the, yeah, okay. Hopper that was looking at this, and then the comparator. Then I need, oh wait, you're not supposed to be feeding there, you're supposed to be feeding down into the dispenser. Dispenser goes here. Empty random block, then hopper straight down. Okay, that's right. Then, actually I needed that right there for a second. Then we have our dropper facing into you. that's our filter point. And back here we need our shulker storage. So did he put 2 for a reason? Do we need the 2 at the back? Ah, yes, because of the sticky piston. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Extra barrel. And then piston. Where are you? There you are. Piston up here. Observer looking up. Button on the back. Just because, or button on the side actually for us. Because they said we needed that. Then we load in. I don't have any empty shulkers anymore because I've filled them all with random crapola that I've been picking up. Okay, give me a quick second. You. Monk is back. That is the one that you sent me. I still have to move everything though. So look what I've done. Well, I'll show you what. Also, hey, how's it going? Thanks for popping by. I'll show you what I had to do. Because yeah, it is. But we ran into the kind of the same issue. In that it won't fit with the filter system that is currently in place. So I tried initially. I'm like, okay, what if we just move it back and like get this redstone block to be blah, blah, blah. But the distance it needed to move in order not to interfere with this redstone ended up pushing it almost as far back as the other one. And then we have the same problem, right? It doesn't fit. So what I've conceded, what I figured is easiest is I take out this row of filters and I just move them. Welcome back, Utah. Right? It's a concession. I get one that fits. It's short enough here. I still need to build the filter system to here, right? Which is going to be tight. So all of this has to move out of the way. I have to somehow snake that up and through and then build another filter system up here. But essentially it'll work. I think, to be fair, I could have gotten the Il Mango one to work this way as well. But this is a smaller design and I like it. Except for the priming it all. Like you have to prime it and start it. I don't like that. I think there should be a way to fire them all. And I'm thinking what I'll do is run a redstone line under the dispensers and have them fire one first. You know what I mean? So that they're preloaded kind of thing. Or maybe even just put it in as I start the system. I don't know. We'll see. This is just a regular filter system? What did I miss? No, this is a shulker loader system. So there's going to be a filter up at the top here that will load items into a shulker. The shulker is missing, but it will be sitting right on here. So shulker gets filled by this. When the shulker is full, this piston gets triggered, pushes, breaks the shulker. Shulker goes into this storage, down into our bulk shulker storage. And down here, you can either take, actually, I'll show you this one interactive because it's different. I can take just a stack of deep slate if I want. If I want a whole shulker, I can take a whole shulker if I want from this display. Once this shulker is empty, if I've taken all the stacks out, it will break this shulker, put it back into the system, and drop one of these full shulkers down into here. So I can always have either just a stack, a few stacks, or full shulkers, or many shulkers, or whatever I want. So that's kind of the shulker dispensing. And now what I'm working on is the shulker loading in the back, which has to have a filter on top of it. And I had already built the top 2 layers, like a big old hoser. And then realized as I got down here, I was like, yeah, it's no problem. I'll just push it past and then I can go up and above and stuff. But when I did, it ended up in the wall, which is too far because, right? Wall. I can't have anything that goes past into this side. These shulker loaders fed by filters. Yeah, so the filter's up here. And so now, yeah, Monk. So the issue is the tightness of all the other filters and everything vertically. I still have to put a filter in. So I think if I put this filter in facing that way, I can then take the other one with a couple of hoppers and go above it. Or I try to have it face inward, but then I risk this being really hard to get out of, right? Although this composter, this hopper line, and this hopper line are all part of the same system. This hopper is not. This one goes to the top floor. These ones go to the second floor. So I gotta move everything and like try not to break it. Very, very Etho-esque, another Canadian Minecrafter. Yeah, there you go. Maybe it's a Canadian thing. I don't know. Minecraft needs to add an unmelter? What do you mean unmelter? You mean it needs to add a freezer? So you could freeze things? Just like randomly freeze a block? Yeah, so I'm thinking... Now my goal is to try and figure out where to place the filter so that I can still get this to be filtered. We'll see. Right now it's not the easiest, but it's not the most challenging thing in the world either. It's just kind of painful to redesign when I'm not in creative, right? I have to keep jumping up and breaking blocks, and then they fall and I get annoyed, and you know, that kind of stuff. So that we can break. That we can break. All of this technically gone. The unsmeltificator? Yeah. Unsmeltificator. Okay, so those fill the wool on the top layer. Then we have the beginning of the second layer. So how... What does it look like? Whoop, hello. Wink. What does it look like on the second layer? Okay, so these cause a whole bunch of lag, we've established, right? So I could, in theory, I take out this and break that first chest, and then put a block of whatever it is that I am, you know, whatever is stored in there, I put it in there. Which would allow me to get rid of that, and I could move things around. So I have options. I have some options to move some things. Put a barrel here and kind of switch things around. Minecraft needs 21 diamonds from that 10 vein. Nice. Like you smelt something and you unsmelt it. Oh, so like going back to raw ore. You want to take an iron ingot and recreate raw ore? That would be an interesting power. I like it. Cryogenically freeze your Minecraft character. You could. Some would argue that you should have planned for the shulker loader before building the sources. And Monk, no one is debating the fact that I didn't plan it. I thought for sure it would fit. And in my head it did, because I didn't care about how wide it went. I never once considered the fact that, oh, there's a wall. Because I was only looking at it from this side. And like it just didn't occur to me. I could have made it work, no problem. The system was built, it was gonna work. But then I realized, oh yeah, wait a second. Crap! That killed me. That destroyed the whole plan. And then people came up with some lovely suggestions. I could just take out the first 2 or 3 rows of storage, right? Just kind of shove it all back a bit. And then I've got more space because my walls are diagonal. So the further back I go, more space I have. Smart. Thought about it. Then you came in and insulted all of my redstone and said there's a better way. And I was like, I will look at this better way. And it's better. It doesn't fix all of my problems, but it is better. I'm trying to see how I can use it. But I still need to get a filter in here. And then filter the other items. So, you know. It'd be nice to smelt raw iron blocks into iron blocks. Oh, like skipping the steps. Would be nice, yeah. You want to wait. Item frames and armor stands color. Yeah, especially though apparently the glowing item frames. I don't know why this means glowing to me, but glowing. Apparently they're worse than the regular ones. I never insulted your redstone. I insult your method. You're a jerk. I love it. So, my method is crap. My method's awesome. I love hanging out and just doing this kind of nonsense with people. Coming in with a fully made plan, who cares? Coming in and being like, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's figure it out. That's fun for me. So, that works down there. Nothing gets locked. We can run items down. I can't move it closer because of the whole hopper being locked by that little redstone dust. You're only a jerk to people who are like, I know. I am aware. Okay, so a filter off of that. I can't go that way. I need at least one hopper height. Could I fit it off of this? Okay, so let's see if... Where am I? Oh, yeah. People you don't like, you're a bastard? Is that worse? No? Okay. Okay. So if I... Let's do this. Let's do this. So I temporary block here. I hopper onto that, break this. I then take... Use this. No, the barrel's in the way. No. Okay, let's see if I can modify it. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna figure this out. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry. I need the regular stuff you would have for a filter, which is comparator, blocks, repeater, redstone, dust. So, building one of these, trying to see if I can fit it here without messing up any redstone. I don't think I can. No, I obviously cannot. Obviously not. There's not enough room. Because if I put this here, I would then have to have blocks of redstone. It's just you. But then, yeah, the piston would get powered. Piston would get powered, won't work. So, we go one higher. Then we do the same thing I just tried to do. Not what I meant to do. There are different levels of masters. A proper one means a good man. A right one is a bad man, and a downright means an evil one. I see the different gradients of. So that's my filter. Ben have room? 3. No, because that's where the torch would need to be. Man, it has to be one higher still? Sheesh. See, this is what I mean about the build. It's good, but it's like it's not ideal in the sense that I still have to go way higher in order for this to work. So this is where the filter would be. That would be the repeater. Whoops, short by 1. Yep, short by 1. The British thing, because we have so many, you have to have all the distinctions. It makes sense. It's like that guy, you ever seen that comedian Ismo, the Finnish comedian who does all the different words? And he's like, I thought I knew the English language, but no, I don't. And he starts talking about all the different things you can say. He's quite a funny comedian. I liked him. Okay, so U. 1, 2, 3. U. And then redstone dust there. Repeater there. Get up top. Yoink. Redstone dust here. Comparator here. Here. Do all the things here. Here. Do the things. Yoink. Okay. How am I supposed to get a filter out from there? It's not possible. It's not possible. So... there's a few hoppers in the bottom hopper that pumps into a shulker. Say what? There's a few hoppers in the bottom hopper that pumps into a shulker. Hoppers in the bottom hopper. I'm not sure how, I don't follow what you mean there, Monk. I found him recently. My favorite is the word for just enough coffee, which is hard to spell. Oh, I haven't heard the just enough coffee one. I like that. I liked his one on, I'll say it even though it's PG-13 and everything, but ass. Poser said ass. Oh no. He has a whole big bit on that. It's really quite funny. Okay, so this works. This wouldn't break anything, but now how do I fit storage into this? Like how? It's just not possible. There's just no room. Bam. I'm gonna get banned from my own channel. I have to be careful. Yeah, I saw, I started with Impulse's video actually, Monk. And I saw the way he ran it with water all the way across. I originally had this design, was intended to be water, and then we changed it because of the way things were behaving. Could be interesting to try and put water back into the mix. I mean, it doesn't really change much in terms of space because you still have to run the water over the hopper that picks, you know, the filter item. So it doesn't really fix space. It removes a lot of hoppers, which is good. Ban the big hoser. Nice try. Nice try. So a couple of options. Obviously, move everything up top, all the layers. Like I said, redo all of the filters, starting with the bottom so that we have a shulker loader that works, and then fit everything on top of it. Painful, but it would work. 2, I think we can afford to move this thing back just one more block before we cause the problem that we had over here. Fairly certain, right? We measured. It was from that storage system. 1, 2, 3. It was like 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I forget. But we'll say it was 6 or 8. Anish, you are committed to multiple levels. Yeah, because I mean, could I redo the entire design of my whole base and this entire section? Yeah, absolutely. I'd really rather not. I like what I've done. I want to try and make this work. That's what I'm trying to do. Recommend redesign yourself, rebuilding from scratch. Oh my goodness. No. I like what I've done with all of this is me. Like, this is all my making a mess of stuff to make it work. So I want to try and make this work. And perhaps I'm just being pig-headed, but rebuilding all of that just because I can't make this work? No, it's frustrating. That would be frustrating. I like how this turned out. I like the look of it. I like the size of it, the spacing of it. I just need to figure out this little section. So, within the space between this here, can I put a filter system? What if it's facing the other way? Do I know how to make redstone doors? Yeah, it depends on what kind of door you want to make. Rather than building a rework on a bad foundation, but I know you're a hoser. I just like the design. I'm gonna fit this in. Don't worry. Yeah, exactly. Mumbo Jumbo will every single door you can think of. He has the video like 100 doors in 100 seconds or whatever. It's like one of his most famous videos, actually. Okay. So one of these filters occupies 1, 2, 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 4. So I have to drop that down by, but it could be sitting on something. So technically 3 active blocks by 4. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3. Is that, what if I built the filter in reverse? No, it would require an extra one. Oh my goodness, this is gonna hurt my head so much. It's a good thing I have a break coming up. We do a break at the midstream, so I have a new schedule, everybody. For those of you who haven't caught on, I've changed time zones, and I am adjusting my schedule because driving home to the woods where I now live in the middle of the night, it's not a pleasant experience. And especially now that winter is coming, no, I want to be home early enough to be able to get a fire going in the evening so that I'm not freezing through the night. So I have to start streaming earlier. I'm sticking to the Monday, Wednesday, Friday for now because that seems to be good for me. We'll see if maybe we add some days, remove some days, change some days, but right now, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But the time is shifting up earlier and earlier as we get closer to the cold Canadian winter, which has started officially a couple days ago. So, fall started a couple days ago. Winter is coming, as they say. But 4 hours, still Monday, Wednesday, Friday, time slot is changing. What that means is 4 hours divided by 2 is 2 at the midway point, Now, I take 10 minutes. Why? Because I'm an old fart, and sitting on my butt for 4 hours straight is not very good for me. I get sore. Gluteus maximus.
That means butt.
So yeah, so I'm gonna go take a 10-minute break. You should do something for yourself too. Go get a drink of water, go get a drink of juice, go get a beer, go get a shot of vodka. I don't know. Do something for yourself. If you've been lying on this side the whole time, you know, like roll over to this side for a little bit. By the way, shots of vodka are only for people of drinking age in whichever law you have. Do some butt stretches, Skyfire. You versus Mumbo Redstone competition YouTube video. The video can be put on both of y'all's channel and he shouts you out. Yeah, I think Mumbo would definitely need to get me to shout him out. No. But yeah, okay, so let's put this aside for now. I'm gonna think about this a little bit, but really I am thinking we might need to just raise everything up one block in order to fit things. It's annoying, but it just might be the way it is. And I'm actually gonna go use my little AFK spot that Vox built for me. What, do you people really think you're hiding when you're right there behind a block? Is this, do you? Yeah. So here's our little AFK spot. Go hide in here. And I will be back in 10 minutes. There will probably be some decorations around me. That tends to happen. Yeah. There's everybody just hanging out in the background. Okay. Can't see. Every time I try to include you in the frame, I get a zoom in on my face, so I apologize. There you are. All right. All right, everyone. We'll be back. 10 minutes. Go do something good for yourself. Please don't set the internet on fire. We all need it. It's very important to us. Okay. Be good. All right, we are back from the break. What do you mean, imagine I'm in lava? What have you done? Oh. I'm blocked in. Would you just use every block you had in your inventory to make me dig out more? What is going on? What is this? Just random ores? You bunch of weirdos. Poser, I demand 10 minutes of the break playlist. Oh, the Fat Rat playlist. Do you know that I got copyrighted on it? But no strike. But I saw the video and I had a copyright thing. I was like, copyright what? And I looked and it's the Fat Rat songs. But it says copyright found, but it's allowed to be used. So I was like, oh, okay, good. Also, the auto loading thing from Twitch directly to YouTube completely failed. It didn't even upload. I don't know if anybody noticed, but there was no VOD. It just failed to do the thing. Zeroed! Subbing with the Prime. Look at that. Hey, thanks, Zeroed. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Look at that. It failed. Yeah, like it didn't successfully upload to YouTube and post it live. It failed. The one that I did failed. And then a second version, exactly the same as the one that I did successfully upload, but didn't post and didn't have any of the, like, the description that I wrote, the thumbnail that I attached. Like, I don't know. It didn't do it. It didn't work. I'll try it again. I'll try to get better at things, but yeah, it did not do what I wanted it to do. So yeah, fail, but we'll see. Let's just rebuild this, I guess, the way it was. Yeah. I don't want all those blocks. Yeah, it is odd. I was a little bit confused and disappointed because, you know, excuse me, I only came back to it, obviously, you know, after the weekend and realized, oh, crap, nothing is uploaded. Boo, you know. They copyright so others can't. Gotcha. Gotcha. Did you send it as a private or public immediately? I scheduled it for release at a certain time. Is that maybe the issue? I scheduled it to go the next day at 4 p.m. I like your smiley face. What smiley face? Whoa. where have you put a smiley face? I didn't even know you could schedule the exports. Yeah, so when I upload to YouTube, normally what I would do is at the end of the stream, download the whole VOD from Twitch, upload to YouTube. While it's doing the upload, I write the description, I write the title out, I put the end screen, you know, the subscribe, the recommended videos, put it in the playlist. I do a whole bunch of things, create the thumbnail, and then save the thumbnail, and I can leave. Usually takes me an hour and a half to do all those things because of the amount of time it takes to download and upload here with the bad internet. But that way I know everything's done and it'll be released the next day because I don't come into the office that next day. I need it to be scheduled, and it did not do that. So we'll figure it out. But for right now, that's not a perfectly clean solution for me. I was thinking about this as well because obviously I remembered the whole, like, taking a read out of something. If I'm not mistaken, you could do it where you had a full block and the comparator afterwards, and it could take a read off of, whoops, no, that's not what I meant to do. Let's put it there. It could take a read off, so if an item went in, it would then push out the piston, right? So it can take a read through a block, and I think that was a mechanism I needed in order to space things out differently. I just don't remember exactly what I was thinking when I thought of that. I was like, oh yeah, that was supposed to be useful, and I don't remember what I wanted to do with it now. Welcome back, Shaky. Holy Jeebus, we missed you. The smiley face outside the AFK box. Oh, is that what that was? Oh, I didn't even see this. I came out and I looked at this, and I looked at this, and then turned around and went this way. I didn't notice this at all. Nice. You had a 7-hour-long D&D video you had uploaded on Saturday. Was at least 10 hours of processing. Yeah, ugh. It can be quite a task. Welcome back, Utah. How you doing? Everybody's all back at the same time. So yeah, so I've not figured out exactly what I'm doing here. I have some challenges I need to overcome. So we're back to just thinking. I can't move that line of hoppers anywhere, so the one that's there, that top one, can't be any higher up because then they're all locked by the redstone torches. So that was kind of why it ended up being there. The only other way to do it would be to pull the line out through this. But I can't because that is one block too close. So, do we move? You built little red eyes. What do you mean you built little red eyes? Where? What are you working on? Could I drop this down at all? Could I drop it down? The only way to drop it all down is to then have the elevator bringing it back up. And we've established that that's kind of going to be a little bit of a challenge unless I can figure out a way to get a nice tight elevator in here. So, on King's server. Oh, okay. But what is Little Red Eyes? Is like Little Red Eyes a character or something? Or do you just mean little red eyes? Huh? Push that back and down. Everything runs down and then it has to go up. I could have extra room. Room. I could move that redstone block, put it one up. I'm pretty sure it would still work if I placed it one block up. So if I had for this part right here, instead of putting a redstone dust, I put a redstone block, and I believe we have the same effect. Empty shulker, start, dispenses it properly. Everything worked. If the shulker were almost full, let's test. Empty shulker is here. Stack of deep slate, almost full deep slate, starts filling up. It doesn't work. Ah, I placed the hopper wrong here. Crap. One moment. Technical difficulties. Oh, didn't mean to break that. Oh, I'm making so many mistakes. Mistakes are being made. Was inheritor here, then redstone here. No, solid block. Solid block here, then redstone there. That resets it. Okay, so stack o' goods. Empty shulker. Empty shulker, just to test that they move from the dropper to the dispenser. Almost full shulker. All right, here we go. This test, this works. I want to see if it puts it into now, whoops, this last hopper. Hoser, did you see the picture of my model I was talking about Friday? Model of what? Remind me what I looked at. I look at a lot of stuff on Discord. Model. Come on, work. Can't lurk any longer. Gotta go stream myself, but I have an absolutely amazing rest of your stream, Hoser. Masic, thanks for being here and have a great stream. We'll catch you soon. This didn't work. It didn't work. Oh, because it's reading the comparison through the block of the 15. Give me a break. Really? It is? Yeah, it is. Crap. Okay. Well, lesson learned. Lesson learned. Okay. So, whoops. We can't move it. As I had hoped. That has to stay there. I was talking about 3D modeling, and you asked me to send a picture. Oh, yeah. The one that you said that you couldn't use that had more reddish eyes, and then the default one beside. Yes, I do remember that. Yes. Yeah. Quasi connectivity. I know. It's just, ugh. It's annoying, but it's fine. It just means I can't move that at all. It has to kind of stay there, which causes me issue if I want to try and build an item elevator around it. So let's use this as a workspace to try and see if we can come up with an elevator that would lift, go around this, and then load into that chest right there. So basically I could then take this whole apparatus, move it down, and then it spits out the items. I mean, I can take them from this hopper. I don't need to take this or that or that. I just need to get around this redstone block so that it doesn't power anything. So, let us attempt. Does it need to be one wide tileable? Yes. That's the other unfortunate thing. It very much cannot be messing with everything. And so, yeah, the redstone here, in theory, shouldn't break, but I'm not 100% sure. I really am not. I think it's tileable. That's what the video said. So, well, good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is my current plight. I need to create a dropper vader out of here that somehow fills. Yeah. So two wide tileable? I mean, then I would have to have one storage item every second block, right? So it wouldn't be great in the sense that I would have the entire bottom row would be cut in half. I'd have to have one every 2 spots, right? I think I can make this work. I just have to create a simple piston dropper vader that uses observers. So 2 observers out of sync, looking at each other. A sticky piston pushes them up. They see each other. That goes tick-a-tick, causes a redstone clock that will tick-a-tick to the side, and then it moves, and it will power three droppers in a row, is my plan. Watch me do it. We'll see. We'll see. I want to see how close I can technically get to this thing. So this would be observer number 1. Yoink. This is observer number 2. Yoink. We have our redstone clock, right? We need to get a read off of this and somehow move one of these two out of that position. However, how would you get about the chunk-based loading? Ooh, yeah, that might be an issue. I'm definitely not procrastinating on my next Minecraft build. Definitely not, Utah. Definitely not. Turn the chests sideways and stack them on top of each other. Problem solved. I finally understand your redstone language. Nice! Come on, let's go. So a sticky piston that somehow pushes this, which I can't do. It would have to face that way. Hang on. Okay, wait. I just got excited by something. So hang on. If I had the piston because remember we just said it could take a read through a solid block? What if it really can? So what if we had the dropper starts here. That one would power this straight, and that. Oh, come on, Shaky. I totally am. A hopper clock. Yeah, but it's not going to hit that one. So this one is not auto-loading. These two are being powered continuously, so they would be working, but that bottom one is not. So that's a fail. You can see the gears trying to turn. They aren't turning yet, but they're trying. A falling edge hopper clock. Wait a second. The use of a dolphin gets past the chunk-based loading? What are you talking about? You want me to put a dolphin in my sorting system? If Hoser doesn't figure this out, he'll go mad with power. Redstone power. I am losing my mind a bit. Yes, refresh the despawn counter. This is the solution. So I have to put a dolphin in my storage somewhere. What are you talking about? Hopper clock to push the sticky pistons to push the observer block. Yes, that's what I need. But I want the observer block to only move when it detects an item in the hopper. So we need to detect. I know you're not kidding about the dolphin, but where would I put a dolphin? Hey, Urban, how you doing? What do you mean? Put a dolphin? Where am I gonna put a dolphin? Bunch of clowns. In the ocean? Right, obviously. I really kind of just want to see you do it. Just randomly trying to get dolphins from the ocean all the way over here, not dying, keeping them in water so they don't die the entire time. In a 1 block of water. What does it do for me? Why is this dolphin needed? What is the dolphin doing? Apart from just being cool. Been really busy lately with car meets. That's why I've been around. Oh, that's no worries. If you're having fun, that's a good thing. It resets the item despawn timer. Okay. Why do I need that? I'm being genuine. Like, I'm trying to understand. If you're teach me. Like, what? A dolphin is only useful if the items spend a long time in the water waiting to be picked up by hoppers. So if I were doing this with water streams and things were not getting picked up, I could put dolphins in here and they would keep respawning and going around and around and around until they get picked up. Zero, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Go hang with the fam. Dolphins need both water and air. Oh yeah, that's true, right? They need to be able to pop up. Oh man. You bought a new RC car though, it's very fast, sweet. Love it. So yeah, so if I'm not using waterways with the items, then I don't need a dolphin anywhere. Don't sleep this night. You mean in game? I will try not to, but there's other people. Everybody. Zoe / Fry the Sly would appreciate if we didn't sleep this evening, if possible. I'll thank you very much for your consideration in this matter. Okay, so. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on. You don't sleep anyway? Come on now. Not IRL, of course, in game. I know, I realize. You're telling me not to sleep. Poser, sorry, you cannot sleep tonight. Oh, why? Just because. So I said so. So the alternative is get a read. Somehow have to get the clock to be here in order for that to work. And there's no way to do it from this side. I can't do it within itself. I could put the clock on the other side. Well, actually, to think of it, why don't I try that? I could get that close without it affecting anything. I have a drop. Well, now hang on a second. That's facing that way. Drop down 2 blocks. Okay, so it's a little bit wider, but I can't be beside that. So we have to at least be here. Nope. It makes it way too long because I'm gonna have to have I have to have, well, theoretically, like the observers here with the pistons doing the pushing. Comparator would take the read off of that, so tell us when something is in it, and then with an inverted torch. I have a torch on me? Come on. What is this sleep thing? It's people have been doing it for a little while. It's kind of a new trend. I don't know. I saw it on TikTok. Apparently you lie down at night in like a bed or on some thing, and you close your eyes and you go into like a death coma for a few hours. I don't know. It's weird. I've never tried it personally. Like, I'm not into this whole TikTok thing, but whatever. Okay. Shush. Sounds like some sort of government propaganda. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's just, that's how they get you. That's how they know where you are. They're tracking you through your sleep. Yeah, this is ridiculous. This would not work. What if we use this on invert? No, because I'd have to have a power source beside it for it to do some math. Ah, my head hurts so much. We sleep and they sneak into our houses because they do not have warrants. Oh, they do that when, right, to distract us. TikTok equals emotional damage. Tell us how you really feel, Shaky. Are you okay? Do you need a hug? Monsters Inc. Yeah, that was a good movie. I like that. Okay, I just had a little bit of a thought here. Because I technically, I don't need this barrel to be there, right? It does work. It gets through. You see what just happened? It did the whole thing. So then, okay, so look, this does work, right? And what we want to have happen ultimately is a dropper spits this out over here into our hopper. Or actually, this could even be a hopper, but we'll see. Let's pretend we're doing it in the system. It would look like this. Change that. This could just be a hopper. We then have any item that goes through. Change this, this, and then my comparator goes back there. So I've removed the barrel. I think it could still be a barrel, and it wouldn't be that bad because we'd have extra storage versus a hopper. But just for now, remove it. TikTok equals destroyed brain cells. Does it really? Everyone is allowed to sleep now. Thank you, Zoe. We have permission. Urban, I appreciate you popping in, saying hello. Have a great evening. Catch you soon. Okay. Oh no, actually this has to be a dropper in order for this. Yeah, okay, hang on a second. That, and then you need to be an observer looking at the observer. Okay. In theory, an item goes through. As soon as it touches that dropper, it sees it. It powers the piston. The piston pops up and down. This thing notices it, fires twice, tick a tick. Popping this one, and this one. Right? I'm just about to, Shaky, just about to. I'm just explaining why it should do what I hope it does. When this one fires and goes, powers that block, which Bud powers these two, right? That's why it goes up all the way. It should, in theory, end up in here because this will be powered twice because of the tick-a-tick of the observer seeing the piston, changing that status. This one should then see this one do it and also tick-a-tick, power that one, which powers both, which should spit the item all the way into the chest. That's my theory. And that's my little system. And if I can fit this into there, we might be onto something. Maybe, just maybe. So let's throw this empty shulker box in it. No! Where'd you end up? Wait. Why did you not throw up to there? You don't want to sleep on it, fair enough. No. As someone who is on TikTok, I agree. Yeah, it's not good for you. Devious Licks is a perfect example of TikTok destroying brain cells. I've never seen Devious Licks. Don't know what it is. That trend affected my school. Someone stole a bathroom stall door. What? Someone stole a toilet? Where? What? Hopper requires some power. The dropper. This one here? Or that one? Because this one, in theory, should be powered by that when it powers this. So if I take this out, and we put this back down at the bottom, it still only goes to there. Okay, okay. So... So... And another one just... No, wrong way. Just facing here. It would not see the status of that unless I put a block on it. But I could. Put a block on the sticky piston. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, redstone. Well, redstone. Do you mean a redstone block or redstone dust? Isn't that gonna lock a bunch of stuff? Let's see if that works. I'm not sure that will be joy. But I think the problem is that one's not going to be powered now at all, right? Because this observer will now power that one and that one, but nothing's powering this. So, Devious Licks was people stealing stuff from their schools. Oh, okay. Well, don't watch that kind of garbage, I guess. We should start again as a protest to make schools start later. There are so many TikTok challenges that are actual crimes. Yeah, that's why you don't do those. Don't rob your school. Don't rob anybody. Don't rob. Just don't rob things. Okay, everything's empty. Quick test. What happens? Yeah, it locks it up. So that's the problem with using the redstone block, is that it actually creates a lock in it. But if I use just a regular block, the block should be seen by that one. So yeah, so we've ended up here as I had hoped. See that? Great. But we have nothing that turns the corner. So the obvious solution, make it a hopper. Then it doesn't need to. Right? This works, right? Why not? Because it's illegal. Because it's theft. Exactly. Yes. A normal block and then power using another observer clock. I don't think I need to though, do I? Because now that I've got this going on, it will see the block, power those two. That's going to spit it into the hopper. The hopper automatically drops it in there and we're good to go. So we put her in. Yoink. Why'd you stuck? Why you stuck? Wait, why is that stuck? It's a regular block. What's keeping you locked? You're powering. You're powering. What is keeping this bud powered? What? I mean, this hopper is keeping it bud powered? This one here? Zoe and Utah, you're both having a ridiculous conversation about TikTok. Neither of you is actually stealing stuff, so stop talking about stealing stuff. Clowns. Did I put the empty shulker in it? Oh, that part will definitely work. You mean the reload shulker? That would work when it's full. Or are you saying to test with an empty shulker to see if it's the contents that's causing it? So this part Does what we want. We just don't get this second guy firing. I meant in the hoppers just then. So I think what I could do, because it would not count as a power block, is one of two things. I either put a slab, or I could try... Actually, I'm curious to try what a target block might do, because why not? We've never used them. What was the other thing I wanted to do? A stair, something that redstone won't travel through, or a slab. Slab or stairs. We're on the same wavelength. We're on the same wavelength. So I think it would see the slab, right? But it won't actually interact with redstone, so it shouldn't lock anything. Let's go. More testing. Shulker. Shulker. No locking. Elevator pumps it straight up, all four. No problem. Straight into the storage. Yay. Let's go! This I've done before. So this kind of elevator I've done before. I've never had to keep it away from other redstone like that quite so tightly, but on Pleasant Craft, if you remember underneath the bamboo farm, it's like, it's pretty intense. Butt-powered contraptions. How's it going, Random Block? All right, so that works. It is 4 blocks technically under, but now can we fit that into here? So I drop this down.
What is this?
And it requires... Oh my goodness, come on!
For water?
I just thought of how I could make it even smaller. I'm gonna drink some water. Who wants me drinking water? Zoe wants me drinking water. Let's go. Thank you, Shaky. I appreciate it. Oh, Zoe, good try. Good try. It was close. You surprised me a bit, but I didn't spill. It was a good effort, though. Good effort. Not bad. I've just realized how I can make this even better. I can go one better than this by removing that and putting the chest straight there. And then... Oh no, because I can't take a hopper out of that now because I have this here. That needs to be able to move up into that space and there would be a hopper there. I was so happy. I thought I'd figured out a better way to do it. And now I can't do that. Can't do that. I was so close. I was so close. Oh yeah, no, Zoe, you're so close. Zoe was very close. It was very close, almost gone. Ozer, when things get more stable, would you be interested in D again? Yes, when things get more stable. Absolutely. I really did enjoy hanging out and playing D&D, but it was the amount of time commitment, and currently I can't. Ozer, now that it works, let's break it again. Shush, Mel. Who asked you? Who asked you? Go away. No, don't go away. I'm kidding. Okay, so we have to keep that. And it has to be the double chest in order to clear that, right? So we have to be able to go off into the storage. So there's no choice. It has to be this long in order for that to work. So, is this worth doing? I'm gonna keep thinking about this. This should work. Closer. What are the... Shush, all of you. Stop it. Stop. Going back to Monk's pillowcase. All right, well, if that's where you'd prefer to be, go for it. This should work as my YouTube title. All of you are very, very funny. All of you are quite hilarious, okay? I enjoy all of your humor so very much. This is not working for me. How do I do this better? How do I do this better? Because yeah, it does what I need it, but it's still too wide or too long because like all of this still has to fit within the wall. And we tease because we love, you're sweet. Is the chest the end or the start? The end. So this is where the fully loaded shulkers will end up. Basically, that chest right there. So the aim is to take all of this contraption that we have built, lower it down, and then elevator things up and into it so that we can fit the other layer of sorting that is right there. Diggy diggy on the wall, you say. Just make more room, you say. Absolutely, I agree. That's what I thought initially, until we realized there's a wall that has to go in place, and the wall cannot move. The wall goes here, so the redstone has to fit. And currently it does not. So what's most likely going to happen is I'm going to have to do what people suggested. I think Mel and Vox were suggesting it, is shave off a few of the first rows so that I have a bit more room for redstone before I run into the wall. And at this point, quite honestly, even with the, you know, the smaller version that Monk found online, it's still too large to fit with the current setup. What if we swapped bases for a day? You're just gonna build stuff in my base? I would end up with mobs in all of my walls, Zoe. Why would I want that? Oh, sorry. That was mean. This contraption is going to work side by side? Yes, that's the idea as well. It has to be tileable. One wide, tileable. Wow, Harsh. Look at all of you. Hey, I only speak the truth. You know I don't lie. I don't lie. Zoe's base was so full of mobs. It was so full of mobs. Zoe, come on. It was so full of mobs. I don't have mobs in my walls. You can look yourself. Yeah, now. You remember. We all remember how many mobs you had in your castle. It was funny though. I remember we were for those who weren't there, we were all like, what's going on? There's so much lag in the area. Like, what's going on? It's so laggy. And then we did a little F3 looking around, trying to see where the lag was coming from. It was all coming from Zoe's area, but specifically like one part of the base, not all the areas, but like one part. I went and explored, and I went into little spectator mode and did some admin work and started floating around. And I swear, every single wall in the build was hollow and had just enough room for mobs to spawn inside. And there was an iron farm in there. So there were iron golems spawning all along the farm, like inside the build, in the walls and everything. And they're in the dark. So the iron golems are spawning with the zombies and the skeletons. They're all fighting and they're dying and then leaving entities. And then the next zombie would spawn, pick up the iron or whatever entity, and then never despawn. So the zombies just kept accumulating and accumulating and accumulating. There were so many in that wall. Oh, anyway, so yeah, it was pretty intense. I went in, I killed all the zombies that were there. Apparently I killed a zombie that was kind of important. I didn't realize. But yeah, it was a nightmare. It was funny though. It was very funny. Give me a moment while I change what I fixed in your storage system. Are you swapping out torches for something else, like frog lights or something pretty? An important zombie in the wall. Yeah, there was one zombie that was like that Zoe had sort of locked in a part of the build. There was no room or door or anything. They were in a wall, like in the wall, but they were in a boat. And granted, they had all kinds of armor on. I didn't really realize at the time because all of the zombies had been picking up stuff. And I was like, man, this one's got a lot of diamond. Wow. And so I killed it. Oh no! It's so loud! Who's that? Coonsy Craft! Coonsy, how's it going? Hi, everybody. How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Thank you very much for that. How's it going, Coonsy? Time to see. What's up? How you doing? Hey, everybody. I'm the Big Hoser. Thanks for raiding. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Come hang out while I try to figure out my ridiculously complex sorting system that is currently not working and giving me big headaches. Wickless Mama, how's it going? What were you doing, Coonsy? What were you working on today? It is good to see you as well. Brutus Barber as well. How's it going? It's going. Took the day off, so snuck in a quick stream. Nice. Good job. GG. What? Hey, Justine, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? What are you doing? Who's got Big Grumpy Gamer again? How you doing? Wait a second. Were you streaming with Monk again? What is going on? Did you time that with Coonsy? What is going on? All these raiders, how's it going? Thank you for the raids. It's a double raid. Did you time it? No, it's just you. Oh, wow. Well, your timing is phenomenal. You just double raided us. Thanks for the raid. Brutus Barber, how's it going? If I missed anybody, make sure, like, I'll call you out again. A lot of text. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I appreciate this. So come on in, take a look what we're working on today. This is the, what I refer to as the Big Grindy Dig. The very, very large digging project that I and now the community is working on. My base design, but I've given up on trying to do it by myself. Hey, Snowy Sea Cat, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. So yeah, we're digging, but you know, every once in a while you got to do something else. So I'm working on the mega sorting system because people are annoyed with my current shulker storage. Mother Cat reads as well with the follow. Thank you. Check it out. I try to get 3 new followers per stream, my little streamer goal. 3 new followers today. Let's go. Killing it. Isn't half the fun of Minecraft is trying to get things to work again? Wickless Mama, you are on my page. We are looking at it and everybody's like, but you could just do this, do that. I'm like, I want to make it work. I want to make it work so bad. So I've been reworking some designs. I'm over here trying to figure out how I could get maybe a dropper vader to load things. Currently, my issue is that this is one level of sorting. Another Brutus Barber with the follow. Let's go. I appreciate it. What do you mean follower count? What happened? Follower count what? Did I just hit a milestone or something? What happened? What happened? What happened? Also, really quick. Okay, really quick. Let's pause for a second. Everybody that just raided in. First of all, streamers, if you have to go, raid and run kind of thing, go take care of yourselves. Oh, when it hit 3-3. Ah, shaky. I appreciate it. Just raid timing, stream timing, delay. But yeah, if you have to go take care of yourselves, you know, just go get some food, some water, washroom break. I don't know, take a shower. Get away from the lights and the screens because they're driving you crazy and giving you headaches. Do what you got to do. Take care of yourself. It's very important. If you are going to hang out for a bit with us, awesome. Consider hitting the refresh button so that you count as an actual viewer. And yay for big boy streaming. Woo! Anyway, I appreciate all of you. Thanks for that. 71% of the earth is covered in uncarbonated water. Interesting factoid. I don't mind separating things manually. It's calming for me. I love working through this kind of thing. I love work. So technically it's flat. Uncarbonated water. Zero. Get out. Is there still a mod here? Can somebody ban Zero? I'm kidding. Boo! You're getting booed by Mel. Booed by Mel. Wow. Because Mel's usually pretty good with like... Everybody's booing now. Boo, boo. Grumpy Gamer, I'll be sticking around for a second, but yeah, the end of a raid slump will be upon me soon. I fully understand it, Gamer. I fully do. So many boos. How much of the earth is covered in carbonated water? Zero, Mother Cat. Zero. Well, if I spilled this bottle, you know that XKCD cartoon I bet you could give them this math and say, if I spill my bottle of SodaStream with 780 milliliters of water, carbonated water, how much of the earth is covered in carbonated water? They could do the math. XKCD is so good, isn't it? It's so good. It's not absolutely zero. Considering the fact that people drop carbonated water all the time, it absolutely must be more than zero. You stole it from somewhere else, but it legit made you LOL. I appreciate a good, genuine LOL. The earth has too many curves to be flat. Levi, you missed the joke. It's covered in 71% of the earth is covered in uncarbonated water. So technically it's flat. Huh? I really do need a whoosh thing for myself mostly, but occasionally some of you all get a whoosh. Okay. So welcome in, Raiders. This is what I'm working on. I have come up with this. The problem is that it is still too far back. And for those who had perhaps missed it, this is the design that I like and I built, and I want the glass tubes. And oh yeah, the idea is outside of these glass tubes, this is all going to be filled with an ocean biome. Like the entire thing around the whole glass tube. And over on this side around the glass tube is all nether biomes. And then, oh yeah, we have a green tunnel and yellow tunnel to do. And they're going to be covered in desert and badlands, and then the lush green caverns and jungle and all the green biomes. So the wall is a thing that exists and cannot move. It is immovable. It is permanent. So I like this. I like the wall. I like the tubes. The filter system is going so far back. Follow me out. Follow me. Going so far back that it is ending up in the wall. Ah! So I have to make it less big. That's what I've currently been working on, trying to shrink it down so it'll fit. Not quite working just yet. What I may need to do, as we've discussed a couple times for the newly arrived, is take out 3 or 4 of these rows maybe. Just push everything back. I went off camera. Push everything back a little bit. Not push them, just like remove them. So the first 3 or 4 don't have anything in them. They're just decorative. Maybe. And then I would have enough room for the filter, right? That's probably what's going to happen. Excuse me. That's probably what's going to happen. At least 0.00000001 is my glass of fizzy water too. Oh, true. Yeah, you can't forget your glass. There is a what if XKCD variant, and they covered it. Did they literally cover it? Oh my goodness. Now, what if it was carbonated water? What if the ocean was carbonated? That'd be kind of weird. Just found a spawner under my base. I have like 4 or 5 spawners in here. There's one right over there. And more. I don't know where they all are, but I'm also going to try. That's the thing. Okay, so there's... Oh, there it is, right there. There's going to be an ocean here, right? But I wouldn't mind trying to find a way to AFK these skeletons, even though they're in an ocean. So they would spawn, fall. I could build a farm inside here, like encased in glass, right? Just floating. All the items would, you know, I could filter them straight into the storage. And then I could have this running. Anytime I'm here, I'd have my little AFK, AFK farms producing mobs for me, you know? I would like to try that. I think that'd be cool. We'll see. They did the mask, man. I also... You know your walls are hoser. I do. That wall has to stay. Why can't you shrink down the space in between? Shrink down the space in between what? Spider spawner, I need string. This is amazing. Oh, you were just looking for a bunch of string. Yeah, nice. Hey, and you were also wondering what you could build next. Although you were looking what to build in a specific room in your base. So, but you know, but look, you get yourself a spider farm. Let's go. Oh, Mel actually found the XKCD that is... Get out. Did you really find it? I'm opening it. I so rarely. How much of the Earth's currently existing water has ever been turned into a soft drink at some point in its history? That's crazy. Wow. I love XKCD. The big tunnel space, does it have to be so wide? Oh my goodness. You mean the actual tube? Change the size of that? That would move everything. It would move every single item that I've built. So no, that would be more work. I think the easiest thing is just chop off 2 or 3 of these, and then I just put like a decorative wall or something. Like, it doesn't have to be. I can find a way to make that look okay. And then yeah, then the sorting system would fit behind. Because currently, let's move the barrels in. Oh, everything. Yeah, I talked about that. We talked about that as well. It's not a bad idea. It does mean that I either have to move all of the items behind, you know, like I'm not 100% sure how I could do that. It's not a terrible idea, but it doesn't necessarily solve my current dilemma. What I could do, some ideas, is I could take out a little bit of the storage up here. So my top layer could have just a barrel, hopper, barrel, hopper, barrel. Straight line. So I remove this excess, which would then allow me to get the filtering maybe tighter up into it and not be affected by that red stuff. As a matter of fact, as I say this, I am thinking this might be what I do. I was wondering that a bit too. Yeah, I know redesigning and removing things, it would help. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. What I'm hoping is that I can minimize the amount of stuff that I have to move. So doing it here on just the one section until I get something that works, and then I'm gonna do all of it. Do a poll on which plan. Move forward or push back. But yeah, if I took out that row, that hopper still stays locked. I could move all of it up. I could move all of it out of the way. Do I want to? Okay, let's try it with just one row. Let's try it. Let's try it. Why not? Okay. Work our way back. So it would be Didn't I put that there for this very reason? So that I would have a work access? I did. I absolutely did. Right here. Ta-da. Okay. Filter is there. U. Straight down. U. Oh, yeah. I kind of thought that might happen. Oh no! I don't have enough room. Everything's full. I kind of knew that was coming. Okay, I've got them all. Nope, I do not have them all at all. Okay, not terrible. Not terrible. I can manage that. That's not so bad. No one used the trumpet fail. That was definitely a trumpet fail moment. I've never seen these caves before, and there are mobs. This is right under my base, and the server has been going for so long. Oh, Zoe, I find new caves every time I start digging. Grumpy Gamer's off. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. Catch you soon. Last chance, anybody, if you haven't. Grumpy Gamer plays with Monk. The Mech Warrior, the Deep Rock Galactic, all of those games, multiple games. Go follow if you want to see some of that fun stuff. Hey, CC Inc. How's it going? Those are the great. Wow, that's an exaggeration. Have a good night, Grumpy Gamer. We'll catch you soon. Yeah. Okay, so we made a mess, but we're gonna fix it. We're totally gonna fix it. Let's see if we can get back up there. I'm so confused. There's a dungeon with no spawner. Oh, maybe somebody already went and they just broke it. Maybe. Okay, so this one would also need to change, which means I've made another mess, which means you would be like that. Then okay, there we go. Now I have the extra room that I needed. Everything is reconnected and we're not overflowing. Everything is going down. The filter is still there. I could move this. I could have that hopper facing the other way and then a hopper down so I could move the, you know, I could move things. Oh no, that wouldn't lock this hopper. Never mind. I need that one there. But all of that could go. Then oops, nope. Okay. Okay. Is this working right now? Is this working? Filter drops to you, down, straight down, in. You are a useless hopper and probably full of stuff, so let's empty that one. Yes. So, Sir Hoser and admins, I'm off now. Virtual Shaky, have a fantastic night. Work calls. Have a great stream. Speak to you all soon. I appreciate you being here. Have a fantastic evening or day, depending on your time zone. Don't work too hard. Don't work too hard. It's just not worth it.
Ba-bing bang boom.
A ba-bing bang boom to you too, Inc. Wait, are you filtering through? Oh, you are filtering through because I still have that there. Oh, okay. Backpacks in Minecraft when? Improve storage in Minecraft when? Come on. It's not enough room for all. Look at this. I'm just trying to build a sorter and I can't keep enough blocks on me. It's ridiculous. Come on, Mo Yang. Keep up. All right. Ooh, not what I wanted to do. Hey, Fluffus Bunny, how's it going? What's new and exciting? Upgraded chests when? You mean like larger storage? Oh, I agree. Black wool, where? Down on the bottom? And hoppers. Oh, okay. Thank you. I have dropped things. I has picked up things. Thanks, Mel. Backpacks are not the answer. You just end up carrying more junk. More hotbar space. I would agree. Oh, no, I missed. I would agree, but also I think that you should have more, like there should be more lines here. Like you should be able to upgrade to where you had 5 rows. Is that what you mean? Is this what you consider to be hotbar space? Or do you mean specifically the hotbar like 1 through 0? Because that one, I understand why they have it because it's associated to the numbers 1 through 0, right? You could like some of those World of Warcraft mods and stuff have Shift 1 through 0, Alt 1 through 0, Control 1 through 0, and have all of those do different things and have like multiple hotbars. That could be really cool. Your pockets were also full. No worries, not a problem. It's an issue. It's an issue. Inventory management. You need more space on the hotbar so you have access to your items to build on the fly. So just a longer hotbar. So not attached necessarily to a number, you just like scroll through and it could keep scrolling all the way across. I think they can make that work. It would just not be associated to a number. Or only the first 10 would be associated to numbers and the others wouldn't. Or you could bind them with hotkeys of your own if you wanted to. Like, I don't know. That could be kind of cool. Nothing much, dude. The motor racing was freaking awesome at the weekend. Nice. Was it good times? How much time did you spend there? Did you buy any t-shirts and hats and memorabilia? Or no? Did you restrain yourself? Did you control yourself? Or did you go buck wild and buy a whole bunch of junk? You took down a big chunk of my slice? Nice. I love that people are still doing the chunks and stuff. It's hilarious. I think backpacks would be better as they would be similar to shulkers, but you could maybe put them in shulkers. I understand the reason why you can't have shulkers in shulkers. The whole shulkerception, there would have to be a limit to how many times you could do that, or else the game would have to have like an infinite memory string on a certain, like if you took one shulker and filled it with 27 shulkers, each of those 27 shulkers had 27 shulkers. And each of those, like it's another XKCD comic. How many shulkers could you fit in a shulker if you could shulkerify a shulker? And all of a sudden you have infinity shulkers, which would break the game. Wouldn't be infinite. Oh, just one more layer? Okay, okay. Yeah, I think that's the problem though. You're up for backpacks and sleeping bags, the adventures equipment. I like the sleeping bag idea. What I think the sleeping bag should do is allow you to sleep through the night without setting your waypoint. Is that what the sleeping bag currently does? Because the sleeping bag is in like certain mods and stuff, right? Or it's been a planned item that they thought they might add. Because especially with the archaeology stuff, wouldn't that make sense? You have your spawn set at your base where if you die, you respawn there where all your stuff is and you know, whatever. But while you're out traveling, you just drop your sleeping bag, get sleep, get rid of all the mobs, keep going, but not reset your spawn every, you know? Yeah? No? Yeah? ACC thinks to be yes, yes, yes. Backpacks on my server just ended up carrying more junk for longer periods of time. All right, fair enough. You bought a t-shirt, it was tempting. I even took home some of the track gravel and tire shred. Ah, nice. Nice. Put it in a little jar and like label it. Seriously, you know, weekend 2023. Here's my rocks. Oh my. Okay. Doing some math. We have one. Although, you know what? This isn't needed. Yeah, it is. Rap. I love when my brain gets an idea. I get all excited. I'm like, ooh. And then I realize, oh. Like, I'm riding such emotional highs and lows on this build. Like, yeah, I've got an idea. All you do it. Just, I was thinking I could remove this and just have shulkers loaded, you know, only in there. But how do I refill them? How do I get more shulkers into that hopper? Because there's this stupid piston on top. So I have to load the shulkers from the side. After the racing was over, people were actually allowed to walk on the track itself. Oh, that's really cool. Be right down there. Could you like do a lap? That's probably a long lap actually if you're walking, but that could be cool. Just like do the lap yourself. Yes, okay, that can't happen. So what essentially we have is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. It has to be there. 12. It has to be there. Even if it feeds straight down, I have to allow the space for this piston to go up into this observer's face. Go. You could walk around the whole thing and you met your favorite driver. Nice. You selfie? Tell me you selfie. Selfie, selfie, selfie. Nice, nice, nice. That must have been fun, Bunny. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And so that would mean that this that's our 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're 2 blocks in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, what? Do that again. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Oh, this isn't the right design. Of course. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it does go 2 blocks. 12 long. Oh my goodness. What? I was tempted to walk a lap, but decided against it. ACC, are you out of here? Have a good one. Take care. We'll catch you soon. Have a good night. So 12 blocks back, meaning that's the smallest we've been able to make it in both cases. I think the other one was even like 13. It went 1 block further. So 12 is as short as I can make it so far. This version or the Il Mango version or anything. The Il Mango version pushed this far back and it didn't ruin all of the filtering above. So there's an advantage with the Il Mango is that I didn't have to redo any of this. I just went around and up. Is it worth revisiting the Il Mango machine? Am I insane? Do I start all over? I think I could keep this design. Because if I can manage to lower it enough where it doesn't interfere with that filter, all of that gets rebuilt and it's no problems. So 12 blocks. Those are 3 very different questions. Did I ask too many questions? I do that sometimes. Like, question A, question B, question C. People start answering question A. Meanwhile, I've forgotten what question A was. I just kind of rambled and kept going. Okay, so we need to count out 12 blocks on the other side, and it's 100% not going to fit, right? So what that will tell us, wait, how many off of which filter? I need to be 12 off of that chest on the bottom, which is not in place. So let's imagine it's 2 blocks past the wall. 2 blocks plus 12. So from about here, 1, whoops, I can't walk on that. Let me put it there. Did you revisit Il Mango? Maybe. Are you insane? Probably. I forgot what question 3 was already. Question 1, A through Z. Yep, that sounds like me. Okay, so yeah, basically 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4. We can just count from there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So the closest one that would work with the current redstone is that one. I would have to remove 2. I think that after all of the hours spent on trying to figure out how to make it work and everything, I think that's the simplest thing. Would you all agree? That seems to make the most sense to me. I just take out 2 rows, make them decorative, make some kind of, I don't know, lights. Maybe I put some blue in here and some, you know what I mean? To indicate you're in the blue tunnel. Stuff like that, you know? I don't know what I'm doing. I blame the mouse. It's the mouse's fault. It's too weird. I don't know what I'm doing. This thing is still odd to get used to. I feel like I'm doing this. Oh, you should be able to make colored redstone lamps. Ooh, interesting. Like different colored redstone lamps so they could light up but be different colors? I think that would be really cool, actually. Losing his marbles again. I'm not. I'm totally fine. I'm totally fine. Solid. Okay. The next question I have for myself. You can all participate and answer if you'd like. Since the filter system has to go there, I technically don't have to remove these 2 and these 2. I only have to remove these 2. Because I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure that would work. Yeah, Vox, I think that'd be really cool. That's a neat idea. Like, you'd craft the redstone lamp, and then you'd use either, you know, dye to dye it. But I think probably the easiest thing, or most logical, if you will, would be to somehow use glass. Maybe even glass panes. Giving glass panes a crafting recipe, maybe. Where you would use... I would say 6 just so it makes sense, right? But you'd use 6, 3 on each side of like redstone lamp, and then it would color it. And if there would be an H, if they wanted to make it a full 9 by 9, I don't know, use some other blocks. But I think that'd be cool. Because then you could have things lighting up at all the different colors, you know? There's a furniture mod that does different colored redstone lamps. Really? Well, there you go. See? It's already in a mod. They could totally incorporate it. Yeah, there's so many ideas. So many ideas. All right, well, I say we just start moving things. I say maybe I just try to start building it. The only thing is, this is the only one that I've actually filled and populated, and I have to like remove it all. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the... Where the heck did you just come from? What was that? Why are you mad at me? Why are you mad at me? What are you mad at? You found a mob? You find a mob? Where? Well, don't growl at me. Go get it. The dog's been trapped. Where was it? It just popped out of the ceiling. Okay, you can just sit in the storage system for a little while. What are you growling at? Wait, is there a mob somewhere? Wait, Levi, didn't you do lights in here? Or you remove them? Somewhere it was wet also. I know. I think it was up top. Like outside. I just don't know how it ended up teleporting here. It was weird. Came down the water stream? Do I even have a water stream? Not really. It was just weird. Did it drop from the ceiling? Like how? How did it drop from here? There's nothing here. Weird. Do you have food I can take? I should have food somewhere. Give me a second. I have Shulker of cooked chicken. How's that? Would you like some chicken? I have a stack of chicken. Oh, I threw it on the ground. Hang on, that's rude. That's rude. Where are you? Where'd you go? Levi. Chicken! Chicken! Whoa, there you are. Okay, here. Chicken. Boop. I will also refill on chicken. I will then put chicken away. No, don't steal my blocks. Steal the chicken. Give me my blocks, you thief. Thank you. Wait, is that the first time you've eaten chicken? Okay. Back to thinking. Back to thinking. I think I could move wool down a level because wool would be something that I would want a little bit more of, and I think I could afford to store a little bit more wool. It's one of those things, especially black wool, given how much I want for the walls and everything. I think I would want a little bit more black wool storage. As a matter of fact, I might even consider putting it as one of the few shulker bulk items, meaning I could have black wool here and have it a lot of it, but also because I'm working on a special project, I could have it stored in shulker. That's an interesting idea, actually. I could just change the item for the shulker storage, and when I'm working on big projects, I get farms for that, and I really load up on material. I like the way you think, Hoser. Thanks, Hoser. You're welcome. All right. I'm thinking I'm gonna do that. It means taking all of this down yet again. I don't want to. I honestly just don't want to move it again today, only because I've moved it too many times. There's only like 25 minutes left. Can we dig for? I'm just gonna dig. Let's pretend we're working on redstone, but we're not. It doesn't matter at this point. Who's reading the stream title and being like, "Hey, I came here to see you work on your redstone, and I don't like the fact that you're doing mining. That's not what you advertised. I'm upset." Nobody's gonna say that. We almost died again, falling into the hole. Which hole are you talking about? Who said I was sane? I never said I was to begin with. That's a very good point, Mel. I started insane. Talking to yourself is a sign of intelligence. Responding to yourself, not so much. Listen, I talk to myself. Every once in a while, you need an expert opinion. So I talk to myself. Me so funny. I almost hit the glass as I was falling into the hole. We definitely need more redstone. Yes, we need more. All of the redstone. I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll invest a little time in building up a platform so I can work, which is going to be putting in all of the iron trapdoors, and then start building. I really don't want to have to start moving it all again with only 20 minutes left. So, we need more engineers. Exactly. We need more engineers to figure out everything. You're all deep slate. You can just go. You're a project box. I tell you what, let's put you... Oh, wow, I almost smacked my face. Let's put you up here with the project boxes. And fill you with project stuff. So, redstone, 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 redstone. No more room for redstone. I don't have so many note blocks. Like, what was I thinking? Was that when I was working on the... Maybe that's when I was working on the national anthem. Okay, so random side shulker that we will definitely find. And I don't really have much pick left, but yeah, we're gonna go dig. Let's get some empty shulkers. Because my brain's fried. I know what I need to do now. That's the beauty of it. We have figured it out. Got a decision made. I take the bottom layer, I delete 2 rows, I start building, I make sure that we can fit within the wall, and actually, I'm not going to build it on that side. I'm going to build it on the side that already has the wall to confirm that it all works, right? So delete 2, build it on the side that has the wall, then, when everything is working, we replicate across the entire row. Because I've redone this, as some of you know, I've redone this too many times. I don't want to make any more mistakes. I'm hoping I don't make any more mistakes. Because I don't want it. I just don't want to. Okay, shulkers. I need, let's say, just 2, because we're not going to be doing this for that long. Give me 2 shulkers. Let me go dig in peace. I'll probably need to repair my pick before I even get any digging done, but that's okay. Where do we go? Where do we go? Let's go way down here. Now wait, the back like area was Zoe, right? So let's just dig like, I don't know, over there somewhere. Yum, fried brain. I'm sure people love that. I'm sure it's a delicacy in some places. I'm not on board. But who am I to judge? You can eat whatever you'd like. You think it's delicious. Anybody here actually ever tried brain? Monk. On the bright side, when he sorts out how he is going to sort the issues, you guys can help him flood the blue bit. Oh, I'm going to be so excited when we get the ocean started. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Yeah, so we end up with essentially the same solution. It is a tidier design, and it uses more of the observers and stuff, which is a newer redstone mechanic, and I enjoy it. It also allows me to make a little elevator, so it's not going to be the quietest sorting system you've ever heard. There will be the occasional piston firing, but it shouldn't be too bad because it'll only fire really when a shulker is finally filled up. And that's not going to be that often, you know what I mean? So, it should be good. It should be awesome. A good looking geode. You so sexy? So, if you had to vote on which of the 2 tunnels we do next. So this is like, you know, far away. But let's imagine that we've got the ocean starting to fill up. This section has been dug out. And we've got the sorting system sort of built, encased, right? It's all encased in glass. We've started doing some nether decorating. You're partial to green. There's Mel's vote. It kind of that makes sense. That makes sense. I wonder if we should have an ongoing vote bet, sort of some kind of community driven event that decides which one gets done next. Just something silly that we could all be playing along with and as the months go by. You're voting blue. We're already working on blue, Levi. You win. You win. We're already doing what you want. Man, you're good at this game. Levi's got everybody beat. Red. Red is definitely second. But I love how you're choosing colors I didn't put up. No, wait, purple. Aw, you're joking, but purple is in the plans. You know that, right? Did you see you saw the original video with O2 falling through? I know you did because we talked about it. But in that video, you can see the middle tunnels. In that clip, you can see it. You see the blue, you see the red, the yellow, the green, and then you see the orange, the pink, the purple. It was good. That was a really fun build. You made a poll. Oh, Monk did it. Let's go. Everybody, what should I do next? What are the options? I didn't see what the options are. The options are blue, red, green, purple, yellow. Vote. Go. I love it. You choose the one color that isn't actually active right now. Is going to be purple's going to win. I hear you. Where are you? There you are. Come here, you. Oh, you're a little mini guy. Or a middle guy. What happened? How did you not spawn as a big dude? Well, no, they don't all spawn as big dudes. Oh, Nelly. Oh, bit of a tie going on right now. Which color is going to win? I wonder. I wonder. Wonder, wonder, do, 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 do. Who wrote the book of love? Keeping an eye on not much time, still tied. I think there's only the three of you voting. Everybody else is in full-on lurk mode, listening to me drone on about random stuff while they work on their own projects. Every once in a while turning around because they heard a word that triggered them or their name. And they're like, wait, I like bacon. Bacon! And they say something, then they go back. I love it. Oh, there's the clip. Yeah, if anybody wants to take 2 seconds, look at that clip that Vox just posted. First of all, that's an older clip of me. Bacon! An older clip of me. Nutella Dipper. How you doing, Nutella? Stop talking about me behind my back. I'll try not to. Green wins. Mel, how did you do that? Mel. With only 4 votes. Ha. Monk, did you vote for Mel's color because you're a sucker? I brought the shulker that was in the smooth stone chest home with me. I'm cooking more of it. Nice. I like it. But yeah, that clip. First of all, you see my old stream setup. Like no shirt. I think I was wearing like just a gray t-shirt or something. Audio's not great. You voted for green. It's the bestest color. Who? What? Oh, Levi's just going right through. There we go. See you later, Levi. Whee! You voted purple because it's the best color. It is your favorite color. You are always purple and everything. I remember that. It didn't let you vote. Why not? Random best block, green bed, best bed. No, brown bed, best bed. It's not the bestest color. Brown is the best color. Mother cat. Always err on the side of more bacon. I like. Bacon is so good that when they need to make something else taste good, they wrap it in bacon. I'm vegan. I love bacon. I try not to eat it because I'm vegan, but you know, every once in a while. Brown bed, poo bed, Mel. Actually, that's not helping my cause. That's a bad sound to make when I'm arguing about a brown bed, poo bed. No. Here, I'll do this. There. It's not poop, it's amazing. Brown is the earth. Brown is coffee. Brown is tea if you drink tea instead of coffee. Brown is beautiful. It's a great color. Not poop. There's vegan bacon. There's some awesome vegan bacon. If you can find a good brand that is a good vegan bacon, I'd be interested because most of the vegan bacon I've tried has been pretty bad. Like I found one that when you managed to cook it, it had a great smoky bacon flavor. But the texture was like wrong. And it just like crumbled and didn't cook properly. It was horrible. Tasted great. Would make fantastic bacon bits. But like for bacon strips, it's horrible. Hey Ariel, how you doing? Salut, comment ça va? There's more people here. I'll make a new poll. Nah, don't worry about it, Monk. We're good with it. Would you rather have bacon, unlimited bacon, but no games, or games, unlimited games, but no games. Fox, you break my brain. Someone keeps dying the communal bed on my server, Brown. Nice! It's not me, but nice! I don't like it. Put a sign saying no pooping, but it did not help. Nice. What are the real colors? Currently the real colors, the only two that matter, because we've already dug the red and the blue tunnels, right? The red being, well, the red is half dug and the blue is kind of being dug. So the idea is, would people want to do the green one or the yellow one next? And I was just kind of throwing it out there, like, which direction do we start digging in next once this is done? But this is nowhere near done, so we don't need to know right away. It's kind of idle curiosity. Monk has also kidnapped Ariel in her own pillowcase and stored next to Mel. Monk has all of them in pillowcases. Please blink twice if you need help. I hope everyone enjoys Silly's manicure video. Yeah, did you see the video that Ariel posted of Silly? Silly's lying on the sofa and she's just got her paw out and Pippa is like on her paw, just like picking away and cleaning, and Silly's just calmly letting the bird do its thing. Cute video. I like it. It's on Discord, right? In IRL, I think, or something? It's in the Discord server. Am I going to get exploded if I share a link? Mothercat, it will block the link. And we've tried this, but it just, oh wait, it allowed you to do a link. The permit worked. I changed something in Stream Elements. I must have fixed it. Remember we had this problem? This never worked. It works. No, the permit thing never allowed anybody to do it. Never allowed anybody to do it. Even if a mod gave permit to somebody, it didn't allow it. But this time it did. Mothercat, first one. I love it. No, but that's the thing. Like, somewhere in the settings, and I could not locate where it was, even when we did the permit to allow somebody to post for the next 60 seconds, like you just did, we'd give them permission, and then they would post and it would still block the link. So I was like, yeah, I don't know what's wrong. Just send it to a mod and the mod will post it for you. And that's kind of how we'd been getting around the problem. But recently I was looking into it. And I remember making some changes on Stream Elements and stuff and tweaking some things. And I was like, I hope that works. And I forgot to kind of check. It does. Wow. I'm so good at this. Everyone on Facebook keeps telling me that their Dane would eat the bird. Silly is a wonderful dog. Also the world's best vegan bacon. Oh, wait. We went back. Wait. Whoa. Oh, the link is towards rashers and vegan bacon. Hang on, I need to click it. I didn't click it yet. Click! I've clicked it, I've opened it. Okay. So now I have it, I can refresh. I can go back to that at some point. She's a special one. I'm happy to have her in my life. I'm sad she's not in mine anymore, but I'm happy she's at least in yours, and you're both happy together. But yeah, I do miss having Silly in my life. Going for walks, training, playing. She was such a weird sleeper too. She had the greatest dreams. Does she still run in her dreams, Ariel? Does she still run in her dreams? That used to be the most adorable thing when she was a puppy. Her paws were going like she was racing with something while she was sleeping. All the time, she still does it. It's one of my favorite things about her. She's always racing in her dreams. Just like, go, 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 go. She's... I don't know why. Oh, man. I wish I could see her dreams one day, you know? Like, put something on her, that project it on a screen, and you could just, like, watch what's going on. And the little yip noises. Yeah. I can't believe she still does that. Pippa's a tease. She keeps flying and attacking Desmond. Oh, that's not good. Pippa's gonna get swatted out of the air one day. I read a study that dogs dream about their owners. How would they know that? How would they be able to study that? I'd like to think that's true, but how could they possibly prove that? How, you know what I mean? How? 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 I have no idea. Can't remember the study. Just that part. Useful. I love it. I don't know. I read one thing. Don't remember the rest. Bacon's good for you. I don't know why. I just read it somewhere. That part made you feel good? I'm glad it did. It's wonderful. It would be really cute, you know, like to think that they're probably dreaming about you. I'll have to film her next time she dreams. It's a very, very cute thing. I used to enjoy when she was a puppy and she would like, she really, really was racing with somebody. It was great. It'll be comparing dog sleep activity after playing with owner and not playing with owners. True, you could probably see some difference in brain activity. Like I'm sure they could hook them up in an MRI scan and have some semblance of the same information they get from scanning human brains. But I don't know how you could prove that the image that they are thinking of is their owner. You know? I understand what you're saying though, Monk. That does make sense. I just don't know how they would prove things. Boink, how's it going? Hosano, how are you, big man? I'm Bonk. I know who you are, Bonk. How you doing, Bonk? Now, Boink. Brought the shulker that was in the smooth stone chest home with me. I'm cooking more of it. You said that before, Mel. Are you cooking even more? What I loved about when she was a puppy is how she jumped down the sidewalk like it was a cliff. Her little leaps. Yeah. Jump off it. It's like this high. Glad Grumpy brought me here. This is a lovely stream. I have to get some sleep now. Thank you for having me. Mother Cat reads, I am glad that Grumpy brought you as well. Not bought you. That would be a totally different and bad. Nope. Lovely to meet you. Have a good night's sleep. We'll see you soon. I'm back on Wednesday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Around this time. We'll see you soon. You have a lot of name changes. You're going through an identity crisis, Bonk. It's all good. Bonk pronounced Bayonk like in The Fifth Elephant. Terry Pratchett. Bayonk? Bayonk? Hoser, what happened to you living in the woods? I do live in the woods. But I have an office that I rent where I do work, translation and video production and voiceover stuff. And this is also where I stream from. But when I go home tonight, actually tonight, no. Tonight I'm going to crash at my brother's because I have some returns to coordinate and pick up at his place. But normally I drive home to the woods. So I go sleep in a tent. I sleep in a tent. And I have a winter tent that I have to put up very soon because it's getting cold. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I thought you missed the message. Didn't want you to think I was a missing shulker. Mel, no worries. I probably wouldn't have noticed that there was a missing shulker. But I appreciate your honesty. How am I just now finding all these spawners under my base? Zoe, I don't know. It's a book. Oh, from the Fifth Elephant? Or the Fifth Element or Fifth Elephant? Is the Fifth Elephant actually what you meant? Or is it the Fifth Element and that's a typo that got like corrected? Was that an autocorrect? Genuine question. You have a doctor's appointment in 5 minutes. You have a doctor's appointment at 7 p.m.? I'm illiterate. Your comparison don't work on me. Oh. Yeah, don't be late. I should have rented an office in the woods, Vox. You're so smart. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? That's pure genius. Pure genius. The Fifth Elephant. It's a Discworld novel. Oh, I am not familiar with it. Cool. The Fifth Elephant. Did it come out before the fifth element? And or after? And are they somehow related in any way? Is like one perhaps based on the other, a spoof of, or not at all related? It was after? Hoser, how are you still on the dig? Bonk. This is never going to end. Plus, I play on 2 different servers and have multiple projects. But I am going to be here until 2027. Pretty much. I'm pretty sure. Have you seen my statistics? Have you seen how many I've mined? We're now over 800,000.
Wow.
1 million total if you count the stone and all the other stuff. We're over 1 million blocks. Over 1 million! That's a lot! But yeah, I still have like, I don't know, 5 billion to go. Like, there's so much. I don't think all the time. Sometimes I don't think. I just kind of do things. This is an idea of one of those times. I remembered my base from the last time, and I was like, yeah, I remember that. That was a great base. I should do that again. Yeah, that was great. Let's do it. Having completely forgotten that when I did the base the first time, there was no deep slate. So the entire thing was me running, insta-mining. Like just running all day, every day. Running. It was so fast. It was so fast. This is brutal. Compared... Anyway. What is the bag-looking icon in that stats? I don't know. Oops. Statistics? This thing. Picked up. The number of times I've picked things up. Ooh, I've picked up way more than I've actually broken. People are always like, well, that number doesn't make sense. How is that number bigger than the other number? Well, every time you mine and then throw an entire shulker worth, you empty an entire shulker of stacks of deep slate and then pick them all back up to put them back into the shulker, you've just like doubled the number of times that you've picked up the same block. So like that statistic of the how many times you've picked it up for me is less kind of impressive, because I could just sit here and, you know, throw that on the ground and then pick it up again. Ooh, I've increased my stack. Super stats. It's a reference to a mighty elephant on the back of a giant space turtle. The disc world is held up by 4 elephants because the 5th slipped off and crashed into the disc, creating vast deposits of underground fat, treacle, and minerals that dwarf mine. That's an awesome storyline. I love it.
Shake that
What?
hand.
Why? Who say what now? Who do that? Boink needs to know. The hand is super stable. No shake it. It is time. Yes, Mel, you're right. I was slowing down and trying to say goodnight, and then we got into some questions and stuff. But you are not wrong. It is time. Ooh, what have I just done? I hit a button. Don't do that again, Hoser. Don't do that. You want to be over here. Have a good one, Bonk. I am also out. I do not have a command time, but that would be an interesting one. Usually people just do the bell. Ding, 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 Hoser, you gotta go. Ding, ding, Hoser, ding, ding. That's usually what happens. Here's our crew flying in for the goodbye. Levi, Vox, where are you? Are you coming in to say goodbye as well? Let's see who we're gonna be raiding today. We have... All right, we've raided Kale too many times recently. We definitely have 2 options. All right, King Elfie. King Elfie is another one of the Pleasants. Lovely individual. Elfie is option number 1. E-L-F-F-E. King Elfie is our option number 1. And for our option number 2, we're gonna go, why not? We'll go see, we'll throw it up against Grady. So Grady, G-R-A-D-Y. Do we want to go hang out with Grady, who's working on some hardcore Minecraft, but they restarted their world recently because I think they died, so they're on like beginning hardcore stuff? Do we want to go hang out with King Elfie, also doing hardcore, but on day like 1652? The poll should be up. Thank you. I appreciate that. So Grady or King Elfie, everybody. Vote, vote, vote. There's Vox for the goodbye. Vote, vote, vote. All right, so this week, yet again, we're starting at 3 p.m. EST, everybody. 3 p.m. EST for this week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I will be back Wednesday. We'll be back Friday. Next week, yeah, well, we'll talk. We'll talk soon about what's happening next week, because, yeah, as a lot of you know, there's a lot of chaos going on in my life right now. Trying desperately to manage it. We're going to see what happens. Make sure whoever we end up raiding, grab the hashtag Sticky Maple Syrup Raid. That's the message you want to throw in there. Hashtag Sticky Maple Syrup Raid. And then throw in a bunch of emotes if you want. If you've got the Hoser Hearts, if you're subbed, the syrup cans, the raisins, or any generic Twitch hearts. Thank you all for being Lizard. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate that very much. Let's check it out. Currently, there's only 4 of you that have voted. Anybody else here that wants to vote, gotta vote. Lurker, lurker, lurker call. Lurker, lurker, lurker call. You don't have to actually come out of lurk and talk or anything, but do click on something. Make your preference known. Make your preference known. Running out of time. Running out of time. I have 2 shift buttons. Can you double shift? Oh, right shift doesn't actually do it. Only left shift does. Aw. You don't know any of them? You don't know Grady or King Elfie? Then you can just do eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Nutella, have a great, great evening. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. Skyfire as well. You're welcome for the stream. Thank you for being here for the stream. Thanks for coming to the stream, Faye. Thank you very much. It was a pleasure having you. It was a pleasure being had. Sounds wrong. Lizard, always fun to see you here. Okay. King Elfie has taken it. We're going to go visit our lovely friend King Elfie, one of the Pleasants. I play with them on the other server. Let's go check out what they're doing on their solo world, which is also a hardcore world. I'll be back Wednesday, as I said, 3 p.m. We are going to probably be on Pleasantcraft, actually, just to switch it up a little bit. Oh my goodness, Vox with the quotes. There we go. We can watch my super choppy Minecraft. Every time I alt-tab out of the game, this is what happens. Levi, do your dance, but it's like strobe light, you know? All right. We're clicking on this button. And then I'm going to click on this button. It ends the world. Well, not the whole world, but like just my stream. So before I do that, reminder, Wednesday, 3 p.m. EST. Thank you again to everybody who's investing any time clicking and doing comments on YouTube. I know that there's been a slowdown on there with the clips. I will try to get back into posting a lot more clips, but I do appreciate you taking the time to watch the VODs there and support the channel. It means a lot. We'll get there one day. Here comes the button. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, and whomever you're doing it with or to, just try to be a good human. We could all do that, man. What an amazing place this would be. Take care. I hope to see you all Wednesday. Until then, peace.